Starting on Twitch, starting on YouTube as well. Good morning, good afternoon. Good evening. If it's later in the day. Setting up all the chats right now. Give me a sec. Rip desk. Nah, I'm trusting myself that I'll be calm and collected. Calm, collected, calculated, and figure out the metagame in the most precise and efficient way. 8 AM in Brazil. Hello, hello. Okay. Panda is nice. I like Panda, I think. Panda is fun. I don't think it's an auto pick all the time, but it's a very fun hero. So I don't see myself playing something else. Not to offend you, but why you don't participate in the Battlegrounds World Championship? First of all, it's not a World Championship. I think that's misleading. It's China versus Worlds. And I got invited, but I don't want to play because I don't want to travel to the LAN in China if I am to qualify. So I actually got invited, but rejected. I don't want to play just the online part. And I don't want to go to any LAN in the next months. Yes! I have a newborn at home and I don't want to travel for this. Now, if it was an actual World Championship made by Blizzard, maybe I would have played. Probably. This is a really big tournament, but it's still a third-party tournament. And right now I just don't want to play any third-party tournaments. I just want to focus on my stream and also on my newborn. You can actually lasso and roll. Why are you so triggered that people call it World Championship? Because it's misleading. It's misleading, and some viewers are gonna think that if you're not playing this tournament, you're garbage because you're not playing in the World Championship. But we cannot call every single tournament that has players from every region a World Championship because it dilutes the meaning of World Championship. Like, was the tournament in Dubai that we had last year a World Championship? It was more of a World Championship than this one because it was on LAN. I feel like a World Championship should be a tournament made by Blizzard, and the person winning it is World Champion, sorry, for like 1 year. So, yeah, I care about the semantics. I think it matters a lot. Akuma, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
And I'm not losing sleep over it at night. I just think it's misleading. That's it. Like, you can have a very big tournament and not call it a World Championship. I think we level up. Wait, did I miscount my turns? I think I miscounted my turns. Lol. There's so many tournaments in games. Better, bigger, with more money than the World Championship.
2, 1.
Yeah. So I think that the definition matters a lot.
That's how it's done.
Let's see what you say in a year. Trust me, you'll be happy to go outside. Nah. When I'm saying spending time with my newborn, I don't only mean being here for the good moments. I want to be around for the bad moments as well. I want to be around to help. And going 2 weeks to China to play a LAN event is not that. I played enough LAN events. I don't know. I'm not really like interested in playing this one. Maybe also because I know my chance of winning is pretty small. Probably close to zero. Realistically. If I'm to be brutally honest. Whereas in Constructed, every tournament I played, I felt like I have a good chance to win. So that's also a difference. I think we could, with a good performance, I could have qualified for the LAN, but probably couldn't win it. The level you need to play at to win it is like crazy. Anyways, let's focus on the ladder. I want to get 12k. I want to have a good stream. But always happy to answer some questions, and I'm never afraid to speak my mind. I might level up 4 and 5. How do you play Max now after they remove the tier 6 card? To play Max, I think you need to play around the tier 7 card. And then stack magnets. Basically, you go for economy, magnet stacking, you have the tier 7, and you build some like super big volumizers.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Great to hear, Artemi. What about Zarina? Zarina is okay, but you need to end the game fast. Like, if you play Zarina, you need to win before other people get a real comp. Because a real comp would beat you. This lobby is an elemental lobby, so like the best thing you can play is Acid Rainfall, by the way. Crackling is super good tempo, and then Elise can give you value. Tempo plus value always make a good pair. Wow, we got Elise as well. Wait, let's go to 5, because we won the fight, and then double Elise. This is something you don't see every day. Felbor or Dispenser? I think it's Dispenser. Wow. Wow. What a game. What a game, dude. 5-on-6? If I go 5-on-6, I can technically go 6-on-7. But I think I prefer just staying on 5 and farming. This was definitely a fun turn. Oh my god. And Crackling is gonna help the Dispensers farm. Farm, baby, farm. What a spot. Most optimistic YouTube viewer says top 5 guaranteed. Well, I like to think I can get better than top 5, but let's see how this one is gonna play out.
Nothing can slow you down.
Even if we're losing, we're getting a bit of value. What's annoying, we would have got a lot more value. We would have got a lot more value if our crackling wouldn't get Cinderide. Wow. Double Plank Walker. Holy moly. Okay, let's do this. And see the discovery first. We got Rainfall. Oh my god. Rainfall is like the best strategy in the game. So I think we pretty much have to play for the Rainfall. We cannot not play for the Rainfall. Double Rainfall would have been the nuts. This is still far from bad. Bran is super sick with the Rainfall. But tripling Dispenser can give us another 6. I'll take the triple. I don't know if that's correct or not. UV? UV is okay. Don't want anything from there. Enforcer can be okay. Okay, something like this. We need a way to buff the shop. For that, I think the best card is Air Revenant. We're trying to get some value from the dispenser. Yeah, if we can generate some value from the dispenser, that would be amazing. We're still pretty far away from the timer turn. Like, we're so ahead of the lobby, it's crazy. In a spot like this, I think you go to 6 next turn. Do you take Rainfall here even without having the Tavern buffed? Yes, simply because I'm in a good spot, it's early in the game, and I am confident in myself that I can buff the Tavern. I just have that confidence in me. Also, I'm aware that Rainfall is absolutely busted. Air Rev is amazing. I think Crackling out. And you take another 6. Like, look at how aggressively I'm looking for the right 6 drops, chat. Look at how aggressively I'm looking for the right 6 drops. And look, now I'm Tavern 6. When the most of the lobby is Tavern 5. I'm like so ahead of everybody in terms of tempo. And I have the best strategy in the game, Rainfall with Revenant. And the Metal Dispenser is here to just provide me some value. Same for the Lasomatic. But they're not really like key units, and I might cut them at some point if I need to. Ultraviolet is giving us some decent tempo. For example, it's making this 3-6 and this 3-1 kind of relevant. We just need Bran now. Yeah. Bran, which I could have taken over the triple dispenser. It's a play I'm still thinking about. I still don't know exactly if I could have taken that line and have a better situation. Thinking face.
No rest for the weary, hero.
A bit of an ordering mistake leveling before discovering an elemental, says somebody in chat. Why do you think that? Well, you probably think that because if you discover Revenant, you would get 1 extra spell. But you probably don't think about Rainfall, which is a tier 6 elemental that I absolutely wanted to have a chance to get. So it was not a mistake. It was a good play. But I got a bad outcome from it, which makes you think it was a mistake, but it wasn't. You want to give yourself the chance to get the best card in the game. Now, if there was no 6-drop elemental that I wanted, then yes, you hero power first on 5. But let's not get these things twisted, okay? Killing the Yogg is very good. Like the start. Okay, make minion golden, copy. They're both good. Make minion golden probably better than copying. If you wanna copy, you go copy with chameleon and then substrate, but I don't think we want substrate. Boon of light. Ooh. Sick. Perma shield. Let's hero power once. It's not landing. Yeah, let's make it golden. I don't know if you wanna buy tempers like this. Cufetes. Perma shielding the rainfall is good. I cannot believe you didn't wait for the Goldenizer for another Rainfall or Bran. I would have loved to. But you're missing stats if you do that. Can't afford to miss stats. This turn I'm not super happy with it. I think it wasn't the best turn. Considering how fast our game went. Pretty small and pretty slow. What is that Battlegrounds World Cup tournament? It's a tournament made by third party in China. And it's technically China versus World, not a World Cup. I'm not even sure if people are just confused or if they're trying to like trigger me at this point. But it's not an official World Championship. Some streamers are saying it is, probably to get more viewers. But it is not an official World Cup. Was it based on invites? Yes. Like, I got invited to play. If it was a real World Cup, I wouldn't get invited. A real World Cup, in my opinion, would have like full qualifiers. And no invites. This was like a very good, very fun, very high level tournament. But it's a normal tournament. Calling it a World Cup is just diminishing what a World Cup would be. And yes, we don't have any World Cup in Battlegrounds. But does that mean that we should call every single big tournament a World Cup? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm very against it.
What a team up!
It's a better selling point if you call it a World Cup. I mean, of course. But is it fair to the viewers? I don't know.
Let's make this spicy.
Keep it coming.
We need to get this activated. It's so many stats to do it. For example, do you guys know Michelin stars in food? That are like the highest level, the highest accolade the restaurant can get? I heard about a story where like a restaurant hired somebody called Michelin and we said we have a Michelin star, as in we have a star cook named Michelin working for us, just to give to people the impression that they have an actual Michelin star. This is kind of like the same thing. You can call it good marketing or you can call it misleading. I would lean towards the second. I got value traded. What defines World Cup? Is it just being made by Blizzard? In my opinion, yes. A World Championship needs to be made by the official governing force of the game, and ideally have one tournament per year, and the winner of that tournament is world champion for like 1 year. That's how I would see it. For example, the tournament Silver Name made in Dubai. That one was more of a world championship than this one. It literally had people from all over the world. And we even played on LAN. If Silver Name called it a world championship, how would you guys feel about it? Like, I just don't think it's okay that every single third-party tournament calls itself a world championship. It's a bad precedent. It must be better to have something like this because Blizzard isn't going to do a world championship. I mean, even if Blizzard is not going to make a world championship, I don't think we should call every single third-party tournament a world championship. I mean, the name of the tournament is not the world championship, it's China versus World. If you look at their official marketing and overlays. El Loco Jonko, thank you for the 8 months. Dude, we couldn't find the Bran and we're just losing. Yeah, I was offered the Bran and I didn't take it. So now I'm taking it. Punished. Vittorio, thank you for the 53 months. In the international railway traffic system, Romania has the country code 53, which is officially used in the railway context. I didn't know that. It would be funny if you'd give me like a fun fact about the number of months that you're subscribed to, relating specifically to Romania every single time you subscribe. It sounds like something made up. It sounds like something like way too technical to be made up. No? I don't know, we got a big rainfall and we're just losing from here. I just rolled, couldn't find anything. I think the biggest mistake was not picking the Bran. In hindsight, tripling the dispenser and not discovering a second rainfall over the Bran. Big mistake. Big mistake.
That's your signal. Time to go.
And the Quillbor guy is making a bigger minion than us. Crazy. The guy who said he can get top 5 jinxed you. Yeah, fuck that guy. I got horrendously jinxed. I fully blame that guy. Wow, pretty terrible. Dude, we actually got 5th. I can't. Oh, good starting to 5th. Made a mistake not to get to the Bran. And then didn't get anything on 6. And then didn't get anything around the play. Kind of a sad game, if you ask me. Very sad game. This would have been an easy first place, I don't know. The game just... I lost control of it. Like, I had the air guy. I had the reroll guy. Didn't get any scam cards and I didn't get any utility. And I guess because I didn't go for the Bran, I didn't have a way to go for utility anyways. Fuck. Tier S Varden. I like Zarek and Marine a bit more. Let's try Varden. I'm curious why it's tier S. Maybe low sample size. It's a pirate lobby, so I think the best thing you can do is find the pirate guy. The visionary shipman, for example, could be like one of the cards you go for. Is it me or pirates in the lobby makes the comp crazy good? The elemental comp. Yeah, without pirates you kind of run out of money. And I also passed on the Bran. Probably like another mistake.
Let's get cooking.
Nothing like a good
I don't want to go for picky. Chlor with a 70 stream streak. Thank you. Wow. Thank you so much.
Oh, and don't forget
70 stream streak. Thank you so much. Nice title. I was actually like not thinking of I didn't have that many good ideas. So I was like, whatever, we need to run with something.
beat them down like motis.
Glad you like it though.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Do you think it's better for the game if they lower the chance to find units of lower tiers as you level up? No, because then you would be too incentivized to level up. You don't want to make leveling up way too good. It's already like very good. But think about it this way, if they make leveling up even better, is that gonna like solve your problems or make even more problems for you? Weaver Rewinder?
Just a bit too power, that one. Oh,
That's a 1-2. I face the rewinder because, like, I don't know, maybe you triple it. Would I even want to triple it? I don't know. Next time I have an easy level to free roll situation. Good opportunities.
Yes!
Skittles! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. What do you drink in your glass? Is it vodka? It's H2O, also known as water. Or if you're British, it's water. Water. A glass of water. I don't think you freeze that? Or do you? Would I be okay tripling the rewinder? I mean, we have to make our mind.
The reviews are in.
I want to triple into 5. Rewinder triple just seems a bit expensive. But maybe it's also too expensive to triple into a 5 versus tripling into a 4. Yeah, it's pretty good tempo with the Weaver to triple into a 4. And it might give you like some room to do some crazy plays. Maybe let's not be too greedy.
Flavor profile we were hoping for, was it?
Prehistoric Tinkerer is also quite good. What if we go Prehistoric Rewinder? And triple next turn into a 5. What if we go Prehistoric Angler?
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches. That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
You're from a Balkan country and you drink water. I actually haven't had any alcohol this year. I don't know. I don't feel good when I drink. At some point I'll probably just give it up entirely. Sylvanas is better. You don't wanna... You don't need that guy. Okay, we have a triple here. I don't think you go for the hero power, right? Because the hero power can whiff. I think you take the guaranteed triple. Tranquil or Trient? Trient is really good now. Yeah, Trient wins fights.
Go ahead. I've still got room in the freezer.
I googled Romanian candy and the Rom bar came up. Are they any good? They are good, yeah. They have alcohol in them, but very, very little. The last time I ate that was for Halloween. They probably have alcohol in bread in Romania. It's not that bad. I did the best Romanian made candy. Probably. I'm not a candy expert, but they might be, yeah.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
Do you have your bœuf salad with beef or chicken? I don't really like that salad actually. But people in my family prepare it with chicken. Which is kind of funny for a beef salad. I think we hero par here.
That was delicious.
Let's do this.
Escape the darkness with me. Escape the darkness with me.
Zarina.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Zarina is like really good tempo.
Palette was more refined. Here's your gold.
The lava flows, and I flow with it.
Okay. Naturally! Thank you for the 9 months, I appreciate it. Next time we go up. Not sure about these 2 cards. Do we have to cut anything? Zarina is really good tempo, but the question is where do you go from the Zarina? Or can we stay Zarina the whole game? This guy also has it. It's gonna be a Zarina mirror match. Or maybe not. Killing his Zarina would increase the chances that we can make it happen. Minus 10. Turn 8, tavern 5. Seems fair. We stay down, we try to discover stuff.
Well, how did it go?
Second treant. Surely.
The stew pot just got bigger. Everybody get in here. Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
I mean, we can try to get the tier 5 pirate guy. Tier 5 pirate guy that generates spells and like play that with Zarina and then go crazy on that. I think it can work. I think it's a good strategy. I don't think I want to play the volumizer. I prefer to keep it as 1 extra gold whenever I need to cash it out. We have a good spot here. But what keeps me guarded is that we had a good spot last game as well. And the last game didn't go well. So I'm trying to be careful with how things are going. And calculated. FK is the first person in the lobby to go to 6, by the way. She's killing it. She also changed the hero power to lead the explorer. Which means I think she got the big winner. And then the second one she got from the big winner was change hero power.
I thought the kitchen
Pretty
was on
nasty.
fire.
Can go to 6, discover 6s. Pretty nasty. Also has the pirate. Oosh. Are we getting turbo fucked? Pardon my French. Okay, time warp. 2 players already died. Hooktail to stabilize with spells. It's a direct synergy with Zarina. I don't like the rest. Let's hero power just for a potential triple. Shipman. I mean, it's the card I was looking for. Okay, Angler out.
Quick on my fleet.
Let's buy this. Good spell. Good.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do. Time to pretend it's a cloud.
Deflector is good. We don't have a reset yet. We don't have a reset yet. Need to cut Shell Collector maybe. And just cycle. And we need a way to transform Zarina or Tinkerer into a reset. I'm pretty glass cannon. At least I have Divine Shields. I feel like when you have high attack Divine Shield, you're not really glass cannon. You're more like a cannon.
I've got to say, the best nap I ever had was in the Twilight Vineyards.
This guy is playing for a Demolisher. Not very big. And his Cycus is also kind of useless. I mean, he just got it this turn. I'm pretty sure he discovered get 2 7-drops. Let's keep farming and playing for this Visionary. I would like a Bran, although I don't know exactly how I would incorporate it.
That was delicious.
We got double Demolisher. Well, if it isn't my favorite Sunday streamer. Sunday streamer. Is that what I am now? I guess I could be worse things than that.
By a minion.
Let's buy one of them. So at least can work, but it's not always gonna work. Like that. Greasy Boy is kinda good here.
Chefs need line cooks. Warlords need
I think we can take 2 easily.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
This one is good. Yeah, even though the grease bot is good, I cannot play for it. Okay, we can triple the ship, man.
That's it. Keep going.
Need to
You're
cut
doing great.
prehistoric, I think, or lava lurk. By the way, Yamin, I was thinking of you in a negative way this morning.
How did it go?
I can explain.
That one's a bit
Do we buy double golden?
quick on my
Wait, it resets? Scammed? Why did my guy reset? Oh my god. I don't know if we have time for 2 golden ship, man.
quick on my fleet. Best one in the lineup.
Bro, I don't know if this is good play.
If it ain't broke, they'll fix it.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Aren't you all precious?
Yeah, I don't know how I can feed the Bran in him.
Don't forget to
I'm trying too many things. Because you were sore after deadlifts, or because fatherhood meant you were up at 5 AM to train and you resented that I was right. No, it's the deadlift. So I did a workout yesterday. I deadlifted quite a bit. Like, I think a bit more than 100 kilos. I was destroyed after the workout. And over the night, we had like a pretty crazy snow. So I had to shovel snow in the morning. And when I was shoveling the snow, my back was hurting because of the deadlifts. Like, shoveling snow activates similar muscles, I think. And I was like so wrecked. I wouldn't have done deadlifts yesterday if I knew it was snowing. Doesn't go well together.
which one's right for you.
Hindsight.
Quick on my fleet.
What's even the play here? Do I cut something? Do I play without Bran? I want to eat this.
Or buy a minion.
The odds are in my favor.
That one looks a little tough to me.
Secrets will uncover. Love to hear percussion.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your
Too late, right? I fucked up. Too slow. I don't know how to prioritize. I think it's important to know how to prioritize here. Like what to cut, what to keep. I think we would have lost anyways, but I think it's important to take a moment to understand what went wrong this game. I feel like 2 golden shipman was too much. Should have taken 1 golden shipman and then like go for a Bran, and then I would have enough spot for Bran shipman. Like, I was trying to do too many things. I was trying to play 2 shipmen and Zarina and the dragon and bullshit. Too much. I think 1 shipman, Zarina, Hooktail, Lava Lurker, Deflecto. When you get a way to eat Lava Lurker, because Lava Lurker was not really doing much. I think that was like maybe like a better way to play. Shipman is really good, but you need Bran and you need APM and you need to know how to prioritize. I'm getting better at it, okay? I'm working on it. 2 minutes and then we continue back. I want to pick AFK and go get the coffee. In Canada, getting a snow blower was a good investment. I mean, here it doesn't snow that often that I should get a snow blower. Is it like one of those things that you use for the leaves as well? I'm happy with how I played in the last 2 games. With some small exceptions, I think I could have been a bit more precise. Probably the difference between getting 4/5 and winning. Just need a bit more precision. Okay, I'll go get a coffee.
Don't tell the others. I'm looking for you. The battle is really raging out there. Yes! You're doing great out there. Welcome back. How's it going out there?
I'll actually get the coffee after this game, because it takes a bit more time. Spirit Drake? Let's go Spirit Drake and stay on 1. Accelerator? Wait, with Accelerator maybe we don't even need to stay. Or is it Amber to defend the Drake? Amber can also defend the Hatchling. I want to buy Hatchling plus something else and then farm spells on 2. Why do I want to be Tavern 2? I mean, I want to be Tavern 2 because I can get oil. Dylan's, thank you for the 13 months, I appreciate it. How can AFK freeze if she's AFK? I mean, you saw.
Nice work out there. Keep
I was like the perfect representation, right? I went AFK but then came back.
while you can.
So maybe that's how she can also freeze while AFK.
Fight hard.
Think about it. So, next time we can level, roll, buy a minion. Seems good. We're farming the Spirit Drake and I think that's very important. And yeah, I pretty much only bought a Twilight Hatchling because it goes really well with the Spirit Drake. But we need some oil to make it worth. Oil me. Let's oil up.
Doing great out there. Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Prehistoric Tinkerer or Deep Sea Angler. They both good. I think Prehistoric is better.
It's a prototype.
Card's just busted. The problem with Angler is that I want to give stats to the Drake, but I don't want to down the Drake. So then, like, what do you down? How do you play it? What do you do? What Angler does, it makes you count for Naga. And maybe that's something that you want from your Time Warp. Only one guy is on 4. I feel like you can level to 4 in some instances. Is Ardeus camera's frozen? I hear him talking, but I cannot see him. Oh, it's a short joke. Ha! Hi there, Rashas. Hello there. I got scared for a second. JJK, thank you so much for the sub 3 months in advance. Thank you, thank you. Come on, let's kill that. It's such a powerful minion. Oh my god. I hate when that minion just goes out of the range. This guy is molding. Wait, he can sub in advance? Yeah, and I think you even get a discount if you do that. It's amazing. Copter? Copter is good. Good value, I think. How good is Volumizer?
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I don't want to roll away all my money.
Yes!
Thank you, Rashas, for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. I'm not sure what I want to do here, chat. I rolled a lot and didn't really do much. JJK also with a gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Happy weekend, guys. Hope you're ending it strong. Time for you to learn all the dumb dad jokes too. Oh, don't worry. I'm already getting expert at dad jokes.
I think you can win this thing.
The spell to discover was good. Forks are insane in this lobby. I was thinking of it, but I would have to play with 6 minions. So is it still worth it? Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Winning the fight allows us to up. T-set is really good because we have the humongous. I'm happy with my humongous purchase. Can cut volumizer. Go up.
Supreme executive power.
I'm taunting the cord puller. This was good. And before the cord puller is still gonna be on board on turn 11. No. He's getting cut soon. Why can't vampires gamble at high-end rooms in Vegas? Because the stakes are too high. Jesus. You need to be a vampire to get that one.
You're doing great out there.
Avenge 3 is so much better than Avenge 4, I feel like. It's kind of easy to get 3 minions to die. And early game, there's very few things better than value generators. I mean, this was amazing. So we leveled, we won, we double farmed from both of our Avenges. We're in a prime position for the time warp. The thing is, and the problem, I had spots like this before, and I was able to not do that well. I need to ask myself what I can do better this time around. Skipper. Nala can be good. Nala with this many spells, I think is fine.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Some of you gonna hate on Nala.
The light has left this place.
Nala Bran? Branito is good. I like the Branito. I don't want to buy a Quillboar. Well, I want to buy a good Naga though.
Supreme executive power.
That's what I would have picked. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. You're doing great out there.
Question is, how do you generate spells? This guy is tavern free. He beats us now, but I'm not scared of him long term. Yeah, I need to just work on my spell gen. Whenever you play or monetize a mech, give your whole board free too. Might just be money. Money and up.
Find the winning line.
Money and Zarina.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Thrasher is good.
That one might make all the difference. It's good to get some minions in play.
When does the real fight start?
Is Nala needed? Or can Nala take a break?
I am deeply unimpressed.
Oh shit. I forgot it's locked. Locked in. Okay, the Morlo guy is really good.
You're down a minion and up a goal. Go big or go home, I always say.
Look at town this. Okay, we want base Gil. So cut Tinkerer, cut Copter, cut Bran. Play second Zarina, play base Gil, play another Thrasher, town both Thrashers. Reset the Thrashers with the Profound Thinker, and then you play Bilespeter, base Gil, one more Bilespeter in your hand. And that's the comp. So basically you're playing Zarina, but you have your eyes on Scam.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
That's how I see it.
Unimpressed.
That's what I would have picked.
Fish are friends, not food. Now showing!
It's your time now.
This is good because it keeps the Zarina in the game.
It's your time now.
Excavation keeps us above the cap. That's a good one.
Go big or go home, I always say.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Could go for like a Leroy. I'm taunting this just as a decoy. But you also want to taunt Thrasher. I want to get second Thrasher and taunt it. So now I'm gonna cut Copter next turn, play the Hoarder to cycle it. We're looking for second Thrasher, more taunt spells. I kind of have an idea of what I want. Let's see if I can get it. Leroy works too.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch
12k today. I'm trying, man, but let's see how it goes. I feel like I'm playing okay, but I'm not playing fantastic. And I think to get to 12k and further, I need to play a bit better than I'm playing now. But I'm optimistic that I can do it. Took 11. I mean, we can go armor into armor and make something of this.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. I'll give you a good time.
Base. Base and spells.
It's a prototype.
And here you can see how I'm farming pretty well with the Bran. Which kind of shows why I don't want to cut Bran super soon. You know? Huge. Also huge.
That'll do some damage.
We need to start taking. Can change hero power.
Fish are friends, not food.
I'm hogging all the power.
Prestidigitation, good. Can even get copy of minion that you attack into. But I'm gonna go Cobra. Safer.
Come on down.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. You're doing great out there.
Should have delayed this a little bit. We're very strong, very scammy. Next time I can cut Zarina if I don't triple it. Yeah, also with Prestidigitation, like we're so good. What happened? Why the game not let you play the spells? Good one. Must be a bug, right? Why didn't the game let you play the spells?
The pressure.
Very funny. Peak humor.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I want another Thrasher. Triple Zarina opens up the board.
I am deeply unimpressed.
We don't even need Zarina.
Like it's hard.
I like where you're going with this.
If we only had Thrasher, I could have picked a get copy of Minion. We are full scam. Yeah, started Zarina, continues full scam. Opponents are playing Naga and Murlocs, so it seems like the right call. I like it. I like how our board is looking. I like how our board is positioned. I think we can get them. I think we can get them good.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Super easy fight. If you just go for stats, it's very easy for other people to counter you. Just so you know. He almost didn't even trigger our Venom. Funny enough.
Your minions
Okay, this fight is incredibly important.
better hire a recruit while you can.
Small AoE is good, yeah. Upper hand is nice. And let's get armor too. Cobra is safe. Looks nice. I like it. Murlocs, Naga. He has the Storm Spike strength, so we have to be careful at that. I went for the armor because there's a chance this guy is like incredibly powerful and beats us. But if I go for the armor, maybe he won't kill me, which could give me like a top 2. Looks like a GIF board. Good job. I'm not sure if that's a compliment or an insult. That comment felt like a pat on the back, like, oh, you were able to build a good board once in like 10 games. Congratulations, RDU. Even though you probably won't do it again. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. I'm happy with how I'm playing today. Now I just need to get some good results to back it up.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
I mean, copying the shaker doesn't really do much, right? Oh, he's gonna reset the guy. Kinda disgusting. 80% and we lost. He Leroyed our guy, we didn't Leroy his guy. I think we can beat him.
Makes you stronger.
Not sure if the extra health
Might make all the difference.
changes the situation in any way. Let's go to 6 because we just need more stuff. Okay, that's good. That is more stuff. That's the right kind of stuff. Cobra again. I need to cut Zarina for like another Leroy. I still kept Zarina here because it's a sticky, annoying minion. And I think you want to be sticky and annoying a little bit at least. Idea, I'm not happy with how you've been playing. 3 games, 0 undead. I mean, we don't have any undead lobby. Honestly, I kind of enjoy non-undead lobbies. Just because undead has been dominating for so much. It's good to take a break from them, you know? Is that wrong to say?
Yes!
OMG Raptor, thank you for the 62 months. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, Raptor. Thank you for tuning in.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
By the way, until when it's appropriate to say Happy New Year? Can we say it, let's say, in March? June? I guess June is a bit late. Good morning, Ustad. Are you feeling rejuvenated? Yes. And ready to change your name from Little Stuck to Barely Climbing? Hi there, Duke.
Keep up the pressure.
Today I woke up early. And I shoveled snow. Because we're finally having some snow in Romania. I felt like an adult. Nice haircut, thank you. What is early? Early. 8:30 a.m. Compared to the 10 a.m. that I was waking up before having a kid. "8:30 is like sleeping in." I don't know about that. Let's open on Leroy. I need Wind Fury on Profound. How the hell can we Wind Fury the Profound?
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Do you ever buy this because it has Wind Fury? Ah, shit.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Dude, we might lose to this scam board. Dirty, dirty scam board. I mean, we're winning because his minions are so tiny that they don't do anything. Big win. Ideal, me and my friends started playing Battlegrounds because of you. Big hugs from Bulgaria. But I have a question. Are there any plans to add more interesting content to duos? I feel like it's largely the same as solo, but with 2 extra minions you use from time to time. They're doing things for duos every season, but not too many things. I have no idea what Blizzard is planning internally. Maybe for the better. But I think solos is their main focus, and duos is just like a thing they try to keep up with solos and make it interesting. Okay. 2-minute break, I go get another coffee because I woke up early and I need some extra energy. Now say it with a straight face. Be right back.
Yes!
Okay, back. Let's go. How much would you charge to come and shovel the snow from my house? I heard it's good for your back. I mean, it's the first time that I shoveled snow, and it wasn't that bad, but I wouldn't do it for somebody else. And the worst part is that I probably have to do it again tonight or tomorrow. Like, it's a continuous process if it's snowing. Annoying. It's one of the things that you don't have to do when you live in an apartment. My wife is beside me and I told her your shoveling story. It's just unfortunate, right? Like, I just wish I focused more on my chest yesterday. But deadlifting yesterday plus shoveling today, definitely not the best combo. Buy a snow blower. Shoveling is for peasants. Yeah, but we have snow like 7 days per year or something. I don't know. We don't really have much snow. Usually we don't even have snow in January or in December. We do in like March. Weather in Romania is like more random than Battlegrounds. I like Panda. So let's go Panda. Even if he's not the best hero, he's fun to play. And fun is most important thing you can have in a video game, right? I mean, hell, that's why we play video games.
Gather round for the hottest game this midsummer.
We don't really have good combos here, do we? I don't see it.
A timeless classic.
Bonehead is good tempo. I play video games to escape reality.
Show him that fire festival.
That too. I mean, whenever I played video games to escape reality, reality hits you anyways afterwards. So it's better to just focus on dealing with the problem first, and then play video games just to relax. That's at least, in my experience, what works best. But sometimes you do need to disconnect.
Let's expand the inventory.
For me, what works best is actually going for a walk. Going for a walk is like super powerful way of like figuring out the solutions to some of your problems. So having a dog is like giving you an excuse to go for a walk every day.
Well out there. How are the festivities going?
This is complicated. I like build an undead, but I also like Tad plus Whelp Watcher. And I don't need to oil. But if I wanted to oil, I could oil in the shop and here. How many times a day do you walk Tokyo?
Fire festival fuel.
So Tokyo always gets 2 walks per day. Only 2? Bro, 2 40-minute to 1 hour walks is definitely enough. Never free? Almost never free.
Did it. I knew you would.
Are you guys also expert in dogs now?
I got it.
This is the recommendation I got from the vet. Freeze 1-1 to triple. How do you triple? You don't have the 0 power next turn.
Show him that Fire Festival fury.
It's too little for a dog to go out 2 times. That's your opinion. I think two long walks is definitely enough. I don't think it's enough if you take your dog for like 10 minutes 2 times, but 40, 50, 1 hour, 2 walks twice, definitely more than enough.
You did it.
And now we also have like a small yard, so if he wants to go out, we let him out for like extra. Arcane Alteration on this, and then you buy the 3+4 and stabilize. Now we are banning people. We're not banning people. You got the timeout because you started insulting people that don't agree with your opinion. I didn't insult anybody. You told somebody, grow a brain.
Keep it up.
Would you say your desk is safe now? Yes. I'm playing pretty well today, having some good games. I switched to Twitch for the drama. Guys, Twitch chat, let's show YouTube chat that we don't argue for no reason, okay? Let's show that we can be united. I kind of like Ring with Hooktail. Not Manchester United. No, we're better than that. We're better than that.
Infinite possibilities.
Do you go Elise? Is Elise busted? Maybe Elise is too good. People were insta picking Elise with every opportunity in the China tournament. Let's get 2 rolls. We can level next turn and then go for 6s. You mean the World Championship, Kappa? I'll call it the China tournament. You can call it China versus World. But don't call it the World Championship, please. This was my happy place to feel better when I feel sad. Now I need to search other chat and other streamer. Brother, I don't want to give people recommendations, but I think you have some issues. Maybe take your dog for another walk if you think 2 walks are not enough. But you're dumping a little bit too many emotions here. Do you have a new YouTube editor? No. The same editor, but we have a different style. We have some more editing than before. I had some discussions with my editor to like figure out exactly how we can innovate the content a little bit and make it more suitable for the channel. I feel like ever since I'm streaming on YouTube, people that are watching the YouTube videos want a little bit more than just like the normal stream. Vigrusen, thank you for the 11 months. The content is really nice. Great to hear. I'll definitely pass it to my editor.
This should give you more options.
Tonight is Barca versus Real. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it for sure.
My father and I are the best firework makers Stormwind has ever seen.
The YouTube videos are a little bit too ADHD for me lately. You can still check the VOD then and watch it unedited. But I feel like if we do little editing or unedited, we don't get enough viewers. So we have to do a little bit more cuts and edits and stuff like that to keep up with the times. I'm sorry if you enjoyed it how it was before. Total sellout. I mean, I don't think changing the style of the videos is selling out. We just want to do something that people want to watch. If the viewership decreases too much, the channel is gonna cease to exist. That applies to Twitch and to YouTube. So we have to adapt or die.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
And if anything, for full transparency, I declined every single sponsorship offer I had for my YouTube videos recently, so that we could fully focus on the content and not dilute it. So I'm 100% focused on making the YouTube channel get good views again. This doesn't mean that I will never take sponsorships again, but it's not the priority right now. Let's go with the Jouster. So now we have Admiral Tethys. Admiral is really good. He gives you the money. Probably Murloc out. Wait, what the fuck was that? I should have moduled the Jouster. I don't know what was that. Wasn't Striker better? Nah, Striker was never better. Some streamers have the uncut version of a video on the second channel. I mean, I have it all in one channel. Like, now we just leave the VODs up as well. So you can just go on the YouTube channel and you can have like the full stream VOD. Or you can have the edited best games. It's your call to get what you want. I feel like I don't want to die, so I went for the armor.
Always trust a trust.
Why is it so dark out there? It's your time now.
Time for your reward. Battle see you through. You drive a hard bargain.
It's your time now. Cascade away.
Want a peanut, Nana? Quick on my fleet. Bon appetit.
The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my favor.
It's your time now. Fire that.
Changed your mind again? That's all right. Strong and ready to fight.
You didn't make the cut. Trespass.
You drive a hard bargain.
Quick on my fleet.
The funny thing is that this is the card you want to cut.
Keep it up. Everyone, a toast to the victor. Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
What's the cut though? I feel like the cleave guy we cannot really cut, can we?
Another minion for the warband.
I have to cut one of those, right? Unless you wanna cut the Tetis.
You scallywags need some.
I don't like this. This is my biggest issue with this shitty strat. You need infinite board space. I think we just go up.
Another star from my shop. Sit and
And now we got triple. Well, we lost the Tetis. What the fuck? We could have played Evoker.
time to hire help. You drive a hard bargain. Fine place to start. You're a real
We have a lot of money. These are solid. Now the second armor is actually gonna be good. Keeping us in it. We have the setup, I just need something to provide value.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin. Dead engines too.
The odds are in my
Yeah, right now we're using this guy to buff our board. And using Meg guy to buff our board is not always the best, right? I mean, it can work.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin. You drive a hard bargain. I wouldn't be caught dead.
But I bet we want something a bit more precise.
Changed your mind again? That's all right. That'll see you through.
a melody of love.
Blast them to pieces! Blast them to pieces!
So anyway, I started blasting.
Cascade away.
You didn't make the cut! Yo-ho-ho!
The cards don't lie.
Cascade away.
The odds are in my favor. The cards don't lie.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin. That'll see you through. Dead engines do tell
A melody of love.
We have infinite money, but I don't know if we have the best way to use it. This comp kinda reminds me of somebody doing 15 steps of fancy footwork just to advance the ball by 1 meter. Kind of. You need a better way to scale, I think. We need a better way to scale. And I don't know, people are still playing Carapace comps, and Carapace comps are super busted here. I feel like doing Infinite Pirates is good, but I needed a better engine than the Mech guy. Playing the Mech guy as my engine is probably wrong. But if I get Ghost Fight now...
Seems like the
Oh, I didn't, and I'm fighting undead. Like, go fuck yourself. Ah. Frustrating. Undead gonna beat us. And I'm just molding.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Always trust.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Why is it so dark out there?
Like, all the Murlocs, Scam, base gills.
Time to hire help?
It's not the best thing to play right now.
Moored and anchored. Time to hire help?
The odds are in my favor. The cards don't lie.
Changed your mind again? That's all right. Join the party, recruit.
Why is it so dark out there?
Another minion for the warband.
The cards
You could get some minions on deck. Time to hire help?
Fire the cannon.
The odds are in my favor.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Decontract. Play some music.
Yo-ho-ho! Blast them to pieces!
Yeah, I need a better way to go for stats.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
You scallywags need some gear.
I would have chosen the same one. real contender.
Yeah, we lose. We lose to Broodmother, Double Death Rattle. Again, 5th place with a good game. I mean, I didn't go for the right composition. I feel like Carapace in the Dragon Lobby is way too good. And I had to try to pivot from Pirates to Carapace. Playing what I did, like, we know I would never win, right? You can never beat that. I'm just not playing the right composition. Even if you play the Plank guy, and I would have like 2 times, 3 times more stats, I would still get nuked down by this. So it's a compositional problem. I went for the wrong composition here. Good critical analysis. I mean, we're still plus points, but that doesn't make me happy. Ah, I AFK'd too long. Rip. So we're playing Ozumat. Drektar was, I think, a better pick. Elemental lobby. But we shouldn't tunnel vision on Elemental. I think we can do other things as well. Let's go for Crackling. Last game, I think I should have stayed on 4. Just roll on 4. Also, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't I offered Carapace Geist pretty early? I should have taken it, since it was like the most powerful thing I could do in the lobby. So yeah, didn't go for the right comp. I had a good game on a mediocre comp. And now we're playing in a meta game that is kind of discovered, where you need to know what build you wanna go for. So we can do elementals without pirate support. We can do beasts. That's probably like the best comps here. Is it a good lobby to stay on 2 and play ballers? With the right hero, you could stay on 2 here. But I don't like staying on 2 because I'm not a fucking roach. I mean, I'm joking, but I don't think it's the best spot for me to stay on 2. Although it's a good spot to stay on 2 if this is what you want. Duplicate. Oil. Maybe we stay on 2. This is Ozumat, right, chat? Yes, Persona, hello there. It looks like Nuzov, but it's Ozumat. You can see it here from the big tentacle. And also from not having the Nizov Dev Rattle fish on the board. My board's not fishy. A lot of the new hero portraits are kind of confusing. Yeah. Didn't League of Legends have this problem? They were making too many skins that it was difficult to recognize what hero somebody was playing. Yeah, we level and search for time. It's just convenient and on curve. And now we got Waveling for next turn. Amazing energy. I wish I could play the Waveling now. But I'm okay waiting. It's only one turn to wait. I can barely wait. But I'm okay waiting a bit. We could go up next turn, but it depends on what our opponents are going to do. For example, this guy went 3 on 3, so now he's gonna double buy. We might be okay, double Crackling plus a Tentacle against his double buy. I see a lot of people going 3 on 4. Almost nobody staying on 2, which is good, not even Scenarios. Scenarios had an option to stay on 2 and play for bowlers. I actually think this was like the best lobby to stay on 2. Because even though you have elementals, you don't have pirates. So you're a little bit slower for the tier 6 combo. And you also have mechs. And if you play for like Deflecto and the 1-drop 1-1, you can do a lot of fancy, annoying plays. I can go double Selly Scope. Or just go to 4. I mean, what else can we snipe on 3? It'd be like another Waveling or a triple. Nah, since this guy went up without a hero power, I think we should definitely go up with a hero power. But I think you cycle the Selly versus 1 roll just to give your Tentacle 2-2. It could make the difference. I feel like 1 roll is not doing anything. 1 roll is not doing anything here. Let's go. See? Pretty important win. I like Lasso. Time Warp Tarp start is kinda mid. So it's either Elise or Winner. I've been doing pretty badly with the Winner. But maybe this is like a good lobby for it. Whereas Elise kind of loses power.
Time is infinite. The rope is not. By the sands of time.
Let's risk it. What if we go Greasy? Grease for power, Matron for value. It depends what you want. Probably power for the winner. And maybe you freeze for the blue shell, since you level anyways next turn. Seems fair. Do you ever play duos? Very rarely. I played some duos with Shady Bunny. But I'm not focusing on duos. I'm focusing on solos and just playing duos occasionally for content. Solos is easier to follow and I think overall more enjoyable. Also more diverse in strategies. And no, I'm not playing in China versus World tournament. I got invited, but I don't want to play because I don't want to travel to the LAN if I am to qualify. Do we regret picking the timer winner?
Our guests demand entertainment.
Or do we live life with no regrets?
Come in, come in. The more the merrier.
T1T in, nearing completion.
You mean the World Championship? It's a good meme. I don't consider it and I'll never consider it a World Championship. But it's a very high level tournament. And if it was fully online, I would have played. And I know that I was a big proponent of LAN tournaments. I just myself don't want to play a LAN tournament in China. It's just too far and I would have to take too many days off. And I also have a newborn. I just don't really want to travel right now. But I think it's going to be a great experience for the people that are going to travel to the China versus World tournament. I don't think it's good to call it World Championship though, because the player who's going to win it is not going to be the world champion. He's going to be the winner of China versus World. I think it's important to keep this distinction. It's as close as we have to a world championship. I agree with that, but I still don't think we should call it a world championship. But yeah, let's focus on the game. I feel like we discussed this enough.
The crowd adores you.
You don't go to 6 here. That's a tragedy.
Outside to pretend it's a plan.
Dude, the winner is so terrible.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party. Is that your new +1? Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
Yeah, Nomi was definitely a skip. We want to focus on the stats. Nice. The winner finally giving us some value. Seaglass and Substrate was the turbo nuts if you stayed on 2. I think you take on the house in like level to 6 and get the guy.
Exactly what you needed. To the twisting nether with this one.
We didn't lose the fight, did we? We need Bran.
How delightful. Even I could not foresee this. Well,
Ardio gets the exact card he needs in 2 out of his 3 discoveries. Can I call myself world champion?
I have been looking for that one everywhere.
By chat standards, the Nations League is the World Cup. I feel like chat is just fucking with me. Maybe I also care way too much about terminology.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
Lamau, why can't I watch the stream? It's just froze there. Wait, did I freeze or did the stream freeze? I sometimes do freeze.
Bravo!
Like I just don't move.
Opened a portal full of new recruits.
We need a way to buff the shop. Usually you go for the 5-drop to do that. I also need Bran. Okay, we got the 5-drop.
Yes!
A Bellator, thank you for the 14 months. Yes. Yes, what? What do you mean with yes? Don't wanna change my hero power. YouTube stream seems to be freezing. Really? So, I just checked and I haven't dropped any frames. I don't know what's up. Imagine watching on YouTube. I mean, say what you want, but I think YouTube is better for watching. Twitch is better for chatting and the community experience. YouTube is better for watching on TV. If you watch from a TV, YouTube is way better. If you watch on a phone, I think they're the same. And if you're watching from your desktop, probably Twitch is better. That's how I see it.
Marvelous performance.
YouTube has no kick W. I know. That's a big issue. Tavern 4 Quillbor. I respect that. Although I do find it very annoying. We got armor. Now I'm super happy that I didn't take the free damage. Because now, even though I take 15 with armor, I go above 15. Armor is amazing here. Bran is also amazing here. Equal and triple is pretty solid. We can give perma shields left and right. We can afford to take some damage, right?
Come in. The more the merrier.
Nothing good there. Or here.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
It's your time now.
To the twisting nether with this one.
Nice, this is the kind of spell that I wanted. Nice.
To the twisting nether with this one.
Wish I rolled a bit more aggressively.
Keep it up.
Deaglemancer, please let's not talk about ad blockers. Hashtag support content creators.
Checkmate. That round belongs to
Like,
you.
I agree that ads are annoying, but without ads, a lot of streamers wouldn't stream. I mean, maybe people don't really care. They're like, oh, just get the job. But if you like streamers, ads are currently the best thing we have to support streaming.
The more the merrier.
With ads, I'm not watching. Fair enough. I know ads are annoying. And I'm always telling people, just watch however you want, I'll find a way to make money. But still, I don't want people to discuss what ad blocker is the best in my chat. I hope that makes sense. Because even though I appreciate however you're watching, obviously, I prefer it if you watch without blockers. Skip the Bran. I mean, do you buy second Bran in a spot like this?
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
Hopefully we're big enough. UV can be cut.
Marvelous performance.
Hello, are you enjoying the snow? I am. I had to shovel snow in the morning, but still feels good. Love me some snow. Usually we get snow in like March in Romania. I don't have a problem with 15-second ads, but Twitch puts 3 minutes ads during gameplay. I'm always making sure to play my ads in between games when nothing is happening. It's not 15 seconds, it's 2 minutes, but it's in between games when nothing is happening. To not disrupt your viewing experience too much.
You can still set things right. New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Let's not play that. Wait, did it let me roll and just die? Or it doesn't let you?
I've opened a portal full of new recruits. Is that your new +1?
Against Quillbor, Leroy is actually pretty okay. Yeah, let's do it like this.
Leroy Jenkins!
2 big minions. And the rest of the board pretty small. Liar, you always play an ad in between games when you tell a joke or something. I mean, I play my ads in between games. I cannot guarantee that nothing happens. But no gameplay happens. So if you're missing something, you're missing a stupid joke. Or a remark. I think it's impossible to have ads and like not block any sort of content. I mean, it's better on YouTube because it pauses the video, but for a live stream, I mean.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
I wonder if we have a chance. That Zhao is gonna ruin us. Or not. Bro, we got perfect trades. We might... Dude, if both our guys survive, we even kill him. Left. Left. We are 1 attack from killing the guy.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Good triple.
Welcome to the party.
Gives me board space. We need more text. It's kind of simple. Pegma Divine Shielded Wildfire. Pretty fucking good. Don't need that for anything.
What a majestic creature. It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
Yeah, we roll. We don't F around.
Yes!
Dark Mech, thank you for the 3 years. I appreciate it. 3 years ago, I stumbled across this Romanian novice battleground streamer, and 3 years later, still the same. Love the stream and keep up the grind, my dude. Thank you. YouTube stream is lagging a bit.
Your strategy is working.
I don't have any dropped frames on my end. I don't know what could be causing the lag. Are you sure it's not on your end? Man, I had 100k riding on you getting 3rd, 4th, and you leave with 1 HP. I mean, I'm happy for your 1 too. Chicky.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Not sure if Wildfire is enough here.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
This guy is good.
New recruits
I might cut the Wildfire too.
how delightful. I've opened a portal.
This also can be a cut.
New recruits.
Okay, we have enough of this. I want to keep Ranito a bit more. Ranito is money generating, let's not forget that.
Every day is ride or die.
I want to generate a Leroy.
Leaving already? What a shame.
The Genie. I don't think Genie is that good. Honestly, just rolling is best.
My arrows fly true.
Okay. I think you make big cleave. Freeze for another Leroy.
We'll keep them in place.
This is the Keck play. The full Keck play.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Bro has a Leroy. And he killed my shields. I don't think we had a chance otherwise. This gave us a chance at least. What are your thoughts on dragons? Dragons are really good in some instances. Quick toilet break, be right back. Let's go. Are you beasts are the not? So yeah. Talking about the dragons, I feel like when dragons are available and then are available, it creates the best strategy in the game, which is like Carapace Undead with the 4-drop dragon that summons dragons. Now, how good are dragons on their own? Well, you can play a tier 6 dragon with the pirate guy that gives you spells to grow that and then play poet for some crazy stats. So pretty much dragons are good either with pirates or with undead, but not really on their own. They require another tribe to give them some extra support, is what I'm thinking of dragons. Since I think that question deserved a more comprehensive breakdown. What's up? Nothing much, just chilling, grinding a bit. Some nice Sunday games. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. And thank you for tuning in. Most people are watching the China versus World tournament. Thank you for watching me grind the ladder instead. You guys are the real ones. Elementals, Pirates, Millhouse. Let's see what we can do here. Can have like a nice 8 PM game. I like the RDU versus Europe tournament.
Yes!
Kimberland, thank you for the 13 months. I forgot about that tournament kick by. This is not an airport. You don't have to announce your departure. Do you mainly drink espresso or another coffee drink? Double shot of espresso. Sometimes with water on the side, sometimes just on its own. Sometimes I make it longer by putting some hot water over it and make it an Americano. But generally I'm having 2 double shots per day or 1 double shot per day, depending on the day. Today I had 2. Cortado is goated. Cortado is like just a little bit of milk, right? Sometimes I also do that.
You never faltered.
I went for random minion over Anoyotron. I don't like Anoyo that much. So you don't like milk too much? No. Like, let's say 1 out of 10 or 15 coffees, I'm gonna have it with milk. And some sugar-free syrup. But the rest, just either straight espresso or espresso with some water. RD only likes the milk when playing mechs. Or battlegrounds in general. I love some good in-game milk.
Well fought, champion. I shall
RD, why did they ban the Dev Rattle Mech guy if Macau is clearly the card that should have been banned? Because the developers generally like to attack the problem, not the card causing the problem. So, I don't know. What I would have done if I was a Hearthstone developer, if I was the dictator of Battlegrounds, okay? If I was the dictator of Battlegrounds, I would have made Macau only trigger on beasts. I would have made Titus not stack with itself. And I would have made Sergeant a Tavern 6. And maybe even only give 1 health per 1 attack. So basically hit Sergeant pretty hard.
trust in your
Don't want to make any switches here.
A fine start.
I would also nerf Carapace Undead by making one of the components a 5-drop. And I would buff Quillbore. And I don't know how you could nerf Morlocks. Maybe nerf the 5-drop Morlock guy. But how do you nerf him? The Bile. Maybe make it a 6-drop, I don't know. Make it a 6 and make Painter or whatever. Murkai, a 5. To still give Murlocs some ways of playing.
My flow is unbeatable.
I want to be Tavern 4. Back away from Undead. They were bad for so long. And now that they're back, you want to crush them. I mean, just because they were bad for too long doesn't mean that they should be like the best tribe in the game by a margin. I was actually trying to think of clever ways to nerf them and not make them unplayable. For example, okay, we make Sergeant a 6, but maybe we make Forsaken a 5, and we make Forsaken to be the main card Undead players go for. I don't know. Or just leave it as a 6. I don't know. I'm not a game dev, but definitely I would have done some buffs and not only remove some cards. I feel like the minion pool has a lot of potential, and Time Warp is a great mechanic also with a lot of potential, but the balance patches haven't really hit. Probably because they had Winter Break at Blizzard, so they didn't have time to be hands-on on the game. I just wish they were a bit more involved this season, since it's a season with a lot of potential. Quillbore needs more buff mechanics, the ones that exist insanely slow for the meta. I agree, more gem buffing, right? Also, glad that you're still here, Dark Mech. Ooh, Steel Shop? Steel Shop is nuts. So, we have double Laureate GG. Gambler, I think, allows us to go up. Dude, I want to go to 5. Call me crazy. But 5 on 6 is pretty heads up. And we keep 2 rolls for next turn. Maybe I just have both tabs open. Either way, still thank you for being around. I wanted to go to 5 for Visionary Shipman. But even a card like Cannon Corsair is super good on Millhouse. Air Revenant is also a target. There's just too many good cards. So Air Revenant is good, Zarina is good, Corsair is good, Navigator is okay, Shipman is good, the 4-drop Pirate Undead is good, Bran is fantastic, Rodeo is good. To be honest, even Unforgiving Treant is kind of good. We have a lot of options. And it's funny because we are the only player on 5, the rest of the lobby is like still on 4. Ah, Tog also went up. Let's see how this is gonna go. I'm curious. What about Naga Scam? Isn't it also a problem? I think Naga Scam is not a problem. It's good, but it's counterable. You can play Leroy's and beat the people that are taunting the Thrasher. I'm actually happy that Naga has a competitive composition. So I don't consider it a problem. I don't even think it's that broken compared to other things you can do in the game right now. But it's strong. And I think it's good that it's strong. Do you ever freeze Elise? I would freeze Elise if I was on Millhouse. As Millhouse, I just don't see how I can justify that freeze. Seems like a weird one. I took 10. Rodeo is really good. Let's play it now. More rolls on Millhouse is pretty good. Probably better than buffing. 2 cost armor? Oh, it's actually 1 cost armor. I mean, it's basically free. Let's go. Bran. Fantastic. Amazing energy. Do we want Drakari, Nomi? No. None of the above. Wins. Obey my command. Plankwalker. I like the plank guy. Change hero power. I mean, now we are entering the turns where we're happy to be Millhouse. I don't think we wanna fuck with the hero power too much. Double plank is actually nice. Now I just need the Tavern 5 Pirate and we're popping. Also, we could make minion golden, make the Bran golden, and then we're just infinite. I feel like late game is a lot of rolling, no? Yeah, there are a lot of compositions that generate spells. Especially in pirate lobbies. In pirate non-undead lobbies, it's a lot about rolling here, yeah. It's so much about rolling. It's rolling in the deep. We could have had it all. Oh. I mean, tier 6 is also interesting. Maybe like a full shop is not as good here because you can get a discovery. Arcadus or UV? Let's go Arcadus. Hello there, handsome. I mean, now you know what you want to do.
Recruit forces to build your strength as you demand.
Shipman.
I shall see to it.
GG out.
Quick on my fleet.
As you demand. You have great aspirations, I see.
At some point you wanna cut that. Now if I get make minion golden and we make Bran golden, we're popping. If you have double shipman, you can just buy the whole shop, sell the whole shop. But only for one, I don't think it's worth. Now we could pivot to Rainfall, but I think we have enough power even without the Rainfall. We double Plank Walker. This shit is crazy. Deos don't need... Hooktail is great. I think it's Hooktail, yeah. Hooktail is legit.
Shrewdly done.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
I don't think that card was good.
Craft your strategy. You have great aspirations, I see. The battlefield shall be yours.
Cliff Boy could have been good.
That one will serve well.
Maybe Elemental Boy is good. The spell generator.
Very well.
I wonder if I can eat something.
So anyway, I started blasting.
As you demand. I shall see. Yes, craft your strategy.
Don't you scale harder if you play Rainfall?
Such is the will of fate.
Yeah, but how can I get to a spot where I play Rainfall? Good morning, Ardil. Here's to another great week. Good morning. Have a nice one.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
Want a peanut, Nanas?
You scallywags need some gear?
Can move stats.
Love to hear percussion.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
You gotta be careful.
Where's the loot? Yo-ho-ho!
Glory to your name.
I think we cut either Hooktail or Plankwalker. I mean, Plankwalker is 12-12. And this guy is 12-12. So they're about the same.
Always unbeatable! extended supply.
Yeah.
Glory to your name.
Millhouse is good, but I feel like something is missing from my board. Acid Rainfall is missing, right? And I gave up on a Plank Walker. We'll see if this is correct. Millhouse's rolls cost 2 HP per roll. Yeah, it's adapted to your cost. I mean, that makes sense. It's cost adjusted. We might get to top 3 or 4, but that's gonna make the lobby very fast. And we don't get the ghost fight.
Yes!
The light has left this place.
Hold tight and pretend it's a
M-Face, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Maybe I should have killed a double Plank Walker. Ugh, tricky to do now. Leroy is good. Solid minion to end it on. I'm buying the minions that are net positive.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead. Very well.
Leroy Jenkins! Keep an eye out.
Our best bet is that we don't die here. If we snipe the Rainfall, it was GG for him. Ghost? Fuck, no, I fight the other guy.
Fight by your side.
Jesus.
Hold tight.
That one will serve well. I shall see to it.
Quick on my fleet.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Yeah, I don't even get that much value from that guy. Since I only get it next turn.
You scallywags need some gear?
If it ain't broke, still fix it.
Leroy is good.
You scallywags need some gear?
You didn't make the cut.
The odds are in my favor.
A melody of love.
The battlefield shall be
I should have tried to incorporate more scam. All this APM for nothing. I mean, we got to top 3. So it's not really like in vain. And we're losing because this guy has Frostful Fervor. If he only had one Urzul, I think we would have went for it. Also didn't get a ghost fight in time. Whatever. It's still good to do the APM because I think that's very important in the current meta. Doing the APM with spells. And then the second important thing is to get value out of doing the APM. And right now I'm not doing that properly. But I'm working on it to do it later. It's fine. It's not that bad. Reno? I'm a Reno enthusiast. I just made the best 910-gram steak for breakfast. T-bone cut, perfect medium rare, no ketchup inside. Hell yeah. Enjoy. This reminds me I should defrost some steaks as well. $910, what the fuck? I mean, a lot of it is gonna be the bone, right? Which I'm assuming he's not eating. Hopefully. I think a good steak is like 500 gram. 400. 400, 450. For 2 people you can do 900, but that's a big steak. I think even in a steakhouse it would be like 350 grams.
Beauty comes in all forms.
And yeah, last game I think I should have played for more scam cards a bit earlier. That was pretty important, I would say. Just early scamming.
In the name of beauty, I'll dazzle you.
I knew you could do it.
Okay. I'm gonna sprout and try to get the Murloc. Fuck.
I'm just wrapping up.
Maybe I should have free on freed. ID, why are you torturing me? I'm on the edge of my seat for 12k and it just won't cross that line. I mean, it's one of those meta games where it's taking me a little bit more to understand it.
I'll dazzle you.
Just a bit of patience and I'll get there. Surely.
Oh, the battlegrounds never cease to excite me.
Double honcho. Yeah, I don't think you oil.
Just a wee little thing.
Basic curve. I mean, basic curve works with the embalming expert. The best is when you can get one of the timer cards to give you a card and then you make that card golden as Reno. That works phenomenally well. For example, in the second time warp, in the bigger one, there's like an option to get like 2 7-drops, and then you can make one of those 7-drops golden, and like it goes super crazy from there. When are you releasing Shirley merch? Probably never. Do you ever get bored of Battlegrounds? I usually get bored after 2 or 3 games, but I'm not making money off it. I wouldn't say I get bored. And usually 1 day off per week is enough for me to rest. But yeah, I cannot think of Battlegrounds 24/7. But I'm enjoying Battlegrounds way more than Constructed. Like back in the day when I was playing Constructed, I felt like I was getting bored way more often. But the amount that I'm playing right now, I'm not really getting bored. Which is pretty good. I love it like that. I mean, we can play Conveyor on the board and make it golden. Start farming. And then we even have Volumizer. Have you tried TFT? I have, and I actually don't like it. I think you should call the news. I'm like the only Battlegrounds streamer who doesn't like TFT. Crazy, right? I like this because now I can get the Volumizer and put it on this and it's reborn. It's pretty solid play. I tried TFT, I tried the Bazaar. I think they're good games, but I like Battlegrounds more. So right now I don't see myself switching from Battlegrounds to anything that is out right now. Not to be inconsiderate, but rest from playing video games during a work shift has always been funny to me. Maybe it's the fact you also have to entertain chat. I mean, you're not rude, but your brain cannot really comprehend that streaming is not just playing games. It's much easier to just play games than to stream, in my opinion. I sometimes love playing games just chilling in my underwear. I cannot do that while streaming. Now, I'm not saying that streaming is like the most difficult job. Quite the contrary. When things go well, it's a super easy job. But I think streaming is a very difficult job when things don't go well. And that sometimes happens. When you're losing viewership every single day and you have like no idea why. When you're losing games every single day and you have no idea why. But yeah, when the game that you're streaming is popular, you're winning, it's a freaking easy job. But it's not always like that. Also, playing the game and streaming it when the metagame is new and fresh and interesting is super easy. Playing the game and streaming it for 7-8 hours when the metagame is discovered and the games are kind of repetitive is not as easy. So I think there's periods to it. Also, I don't know why people are trying to like say, oh, like, my job is harder, my job is harder. Like, do you want your job to be hard? I don't know. Streaming is streaming. If you're curious how it is, just try to stream, I don't know. Right now, I really enjoy it. I don't see myself doing something else. But, I don't think I'll be a streamer for the rest of my life. What I hope is that I can choose to stop streaming when I want to stop streaming. Not when people are gonna stop watching me, but the reality is most streamers stop when people stop watching them, so I'm also prepared for that to happen eventually. I think I already had a pretty good run so far, so I'm happy with that. Todd Villa, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. What other skills do you have? I can cook. But I don't see myself working in a kitchen. Cooking is a great hobby of mine, though.
Good call. I've got better ones in the back.
Let's take a 6 and then let the 6 decide what we play here. It's probably drone, right?
If it ain't broke, still fix it.
Volumizer on the board. Try to get another trip. Idea just had a 10-15 minute game against Control Warrior where they got an extra turn, Mage Quest reward if you remember, and played an infinite attack minion. They hit face and won. I know the feeling of losing a Control Mirror match that I played for like 1 hour. 10 or 15 minutes. That's rookie numbers. You can always just stop for 5 years and come back apparently. See Firebad. I mean, is Firebad back to streaming full time? Also, I remember he quit 5 years ago because he wasn't getting enough viewers. Kind of interesting to see him coming back. I hope he's doing well. But that's the thing with like streaming. You're never like fully retired, right? You can always just come back. If you want to, of course. Steal the shop. Steal the shop is always the best pick. I swear it's so OP.
What I would have done. You won't regret this, friend.
Yeah, I should have bought that spell. Yandra carry for the drone. Second drone inside.
Wanna see the voodoo
Pretty good.
I do?
This meeting could have been an email.
If it ain't broke,
T1T4N nearing completion.
Good call. I've got better ones in the back.
Something like this. Let's farm. I kind of want the timer to give me tier 7 and then the tier 7 to be the mech guy that doubles the magnets. Then we can just fully play around it. Right now I'm kind of playing for the drone. I don't know if you can play drone build to a win. It's an undead dragon lobby, so Carapace is gonna be the most powerful comp. So if somebody goes for Carapace successfully, our best bet is to just hire them and kill them before they manage to do the build. But we weren't offered any components of that. So I don't know.
Been waiting on you.
What's the highest MMR you've ever hit in Battlegrounds? My highest MMR is 16,888. And it was actually this not this year. It was last year. My mind is still stuck in 2025. hard stock. Electron is nice, right? Nice, I mean, as nice as it can be.
Not a bad recruit you've got there.
Come on down.
Saluln. Let's stack it, baby. Can this be the undead build? I don't know. I want to go Golden Rakari, but like I don't know how to approach it to do that. I don't know what's the best approach here. What's the best approach here? What's the best way to do it? Why are you putting the rattles in the end? I just like taunts in the back, and I think they're gonna pop anyways. Unless the fight is gonna be super fast. I mean, how do you wanna do it like this? We can do it like this. I think it's fine if you do it like this. A real pro would conjure Apexis out of the thin air. Dude, I wonder if people can still get Apexis. I mean, if you haven't played since last patch and your last game was Apexis, I guess there is a way to do it. There is a way to get it. Pretty crazy stuff, right? If you do that.
Don't look now, but you're in the lead.
That's right. I'm cute and deadly.
Second Drak. Discover 6. I don't want to steal the entire shop because I don't have hand space.
You see that? A triple.
I thought the triple was on Rakari.
Just a wee little thing.
Lasomatic is good. I think it's better than this guy.
Warped and weft.
Oh shit, we missed a guy.
Smart move, that.
Spell generator is really good, really important. But yeah, small ordering mistake there. I could have done it better. Shame. Shame. Shame on me. And yeah, conveyor could be a bit earlier. I like opening on Lasomatic because last time we fought the Finley, he taunted and reborn his Amalgam. So I'm kind of like scared of the Amalgam. I want to get it.
Don't look now, but you're in the lead.
So he's playing Carapace. Doesn't have the best build for it. But if he finds a Titus, I think he's gonna be dangerous. Right now, I don't think he's a danger. I don't think he's a problem for our board. I actually hope the conveyor dies. We need that. As I was saying, you want to kill the Carapace players before they grow too much. They're gonna be a pain in the if they grow too much.
Got him again.
Basically, we're playing a better Xarina comp. If you think about it.
That's sure to crack
This is the only thing we're doing. Definitely don't want that.
just a wee little thing.
So now we're generating spells and minions. Maybe we have too much generation. Ideally, we triple the drone, Divine Shield the drone, Divine Shield the Electron, triple the Drakari, get another Lasomatic or another Deflectobot and keep growing like that. But realistically, I think only one or two of those things are gonna happen. So let's hope the best ones happen so we can do something of it. Isn't the Boulder guy bad? Which one? What do you mean Boulder guy? The Electron? I mean, Electron drone is okay. It gives you a consistent amount of stats. Are we gonna beat Carapace Undead? No. But we didn't get offered cards for Carapace Undead. And literally 4 players out of 6 left play for the build. Which means, on average, most of them are not gonna hit it. If one of them hits, they're probably gonna win the lobby. But look, this guy has Golden Titus. Doesn't have Geist. The other guy had Geist, Carapace that didn't have the Titus. They're all missing some pieces. And maybe I can just beat them before they can hit their comps. But if they hit their comps, we're kind of fucked. Should the Electron not be before the drones? It doesn't have anything to do with that, what do you mean? It's not end of turn, it's whenever you cast a spell. But look, we're beating them, they're just too healthy. I dealt 15 damage to two undead players.
Got him again.
Not a bad recruit you've got there.
Yes!
A Bucky, thank you for the 4 months. Need to roll a bit more aggressively. What's the meta nowadays? So Undead is very good. Mostly with Carapace if dragons are available, or just with attack buffs if dragons are not available. Elementals are very good because of the acid rainfall. And then you have stuff like pirates that give you the chance to go infinite with spells with the Tavern 5 guy, Shipman. And then you generally go infinite and then do something with the spells. Either Plankwalker or Nala or Rainfall or whatever. For example, if pirates were available in this lobby, I could also do pirates with Electron. Right now I'm doing Lasomatic with Electron. Oh, this guy found another armor. He's gonna be the most annoying opponent. Because he has the Time Warp Geist, he has above 15 health, and he already has the 2 dragons.
How do I attract all these minions? 2 words.
Pirates are always the means, but never the end. Guys, look at how many stats we have. We're gonna destroy an average Geist player, but I'm kind of scared of the high rollers. This guy should still be beatable. We already beat 2 Geist players. So this is like a very good example of just because a build is the best in the game or in a lobby, doesn't mean that you always have to play it. I got offered cards to do another build, and it's working out okay for me. Don't even know what I should be cutting. What if I cut Rakagi and if I find another one I make it golden forcefully with golden touch? Thank you for watching, Ragesh. No need to sub, man. Don't worry about it. Cut construct. Brrr, I don't know. Okay, we're top 3. Ghost? No. Okay, here you wanna see what people are playing. Murlocs. And this guy is the scary guy. Okay. I'm hoping the scary guy is not too scary. Don't like this. Don't like this because it fills my hand with Garbo. Come on, come on, come on. Hello there, handsome.
Exactly what I would have done.
Okay.
Listen, that one.
Do we try to get a Sindorai for the undead? I don't know. I don't know, man.
Make sure you pick the right one.
Tomb Turning. Play the Carapace for one more spell. It's a pretty nifty combo. I'm making some weird sounds. I don't want to buy this. I mean, I feel strong. I feel strong. I wanted to triple the drone. Triple the drone gets Sindorai for the undead friend of ours. Ooh. So many stats we bugged the game. Your board is too honest. Too honest? I have a 1365, 1337 lead deflector. What the fuck is honest about this? I'm beating the Morlock guy without losing any minion. No, I lost 1 minion. Dude, you guys are too spoiled. You see this board, honest is the first thing that comes to your mind. I feel insulted. Come on, give me the triple. Triple.
Just a wee little thing.
We casted good amount of spells, I'm happy.
You've got quite an army.
I don't know. I want triple drone and Cinderai. But even if I get Cinderai now, I'm not gonna cut a drone for Cinderai, right? Devourer is interesting. What if we devour the Electron? It already did its job, right? What if we devour the Construct? The Construct is a reset for Deflector. So you cannot cut the drones, you cannot cut the Drakari. Because this is like our scaling. But if we want to take a Sindorai, I want to freeze the channel to Devourer to give myself the option of going for that line. Make sense? This game was really solid. I think I deserve the win. What do you guys think? I shamelessly think I deserve the win. Posture check redeemed.
Don't look now, but you're in the lead.
Bro, was this shirt a gift from your grandma? A camo shirt? Gift from my grandma? My grandma was not in the army. Or at least none that not that I know of. 150 attack maybe we can beat. If the guy had like 300 per minion, it would be lost. Dude, we just brute forced for his board. Please tell me it's lethal. It's one off? Oh my god. With my luck, this guy's gonna like turn the game around and start beating me now. Fucking bullshit, I had 87%. Ah. Kind of upsetting. Take the Titus. I don't want to take it just to deny it from him, because I don't think that's a good one. Is Syndra even that good? I don't even think Syndra is that good. Let's just roll.
Make sure you pick the right one.
I want to try to triple the guy.
How's your warband looking? That's sure to crack a few skulls.
Oh, come on, bro. Eating Electron would also lose the magnets on it.
All eyes are on you, champion.
I hope the deflector is big enough that we win. I mean, it's almost twice as big as it was last round, but his attack is also twice what it was last time. So he might not get through. Yeah. 74 again to win and we lose. Amazing bullshit. Dude, come on, dude. There's no way you do this to me, mate. Eh, fuck you. Armored out of lethal range like 5 times, survive 75 to die. Like, come on, dude. How lucky can you be? My blood is starting to boil. This is not good. I need to calm down. I need to calm down. Rage is not good. Rage is not good. Calm down. Rage is not good.
How's your warband looking? How's your warband looking?
I'm Cinderine next turn.
Don't look now, but you're in the lead.
I cannot cut drone, I cannot cut the Drak. I need those for the scaling. Next game, you mean? Nah, I think I'm good, man. Even in the worst case, I think we're good. Like, I could lose the fight and not die. Chance I die is tiny. We have an open shot to kill the Titus. And even like this, he got bad value from his summons. He's getting full Titus value. We had 1 in 3 to just end it. But this might still win it. How lucky can you be? Like, he already outlucked me so many times. His luck has to run out at some point. Good to win again with Max. Nice. I didn't fully keep my calm, but I think I kept my calm well enough. So I'm proud of myself for that. Best title? How is it going? It's going well. Thank you for tuning in. Onyxia is the nuts in this lobby. Again, it's a lobby where Carapace is gonna be dominant, and Onyxia is like the best hero in the game at playing Carapace. The question is, how hard do you wanna force it? Like, do you wanna leave room for like playing other strategies as well? Or are we just like buckling down on Tavern 4 and like only going for Carapace and only playing Carapace? Like, D was funny saying thanks for tuning in and then left. I mean, I went to the toilet in between games. I'm here now. Thank you for tuning in. I want to stay for Ryder and Coin. The absolute worst thing is when you go up and then your shop sucks and you're just locked. Why don't they fix the tribes that are unplayable? I think they had a holiday for Christmas and New Year's, and now they're back to work, so they're probably actively looking for ways to make the game better. Hopefully buffing Quilboar a little bit, among other things.
Our enemies close in.
Longest holiday in Jobs history. I mean, I think they had like half a month off or something like that.
You never faltered.
It's probably like unique for America. And now you can just keep Tavern 2 and go to 3. Or, if you're offered like a perfect shop on 2, you can stay on 2. You have options. And that's good.
My champions against
Ugh. He's super weak. I mean, he's taking it. Max damage, 5 damage. We still have 1-1 on the hero power. Didn't get to activate it yet. But that's also good because that means we haven't lost yet. Up. And be right back 1 sec.
Yes! Such is the will of our enemies are many.
Up? We won the last fight, right? I mean, this is not worth staying for, so let's go up, yeah.
Trust in your comrades.
Murdoch, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good game so far. Tavern 4 is where you wanna be at, because that's where the Carapace cards are at. Are you watching Madrid versus Barcelona today? Yep. I'll try to watch it. I guess even if my son doesn't sleep, I'll watch it with him.
Such is the will of
But it would be more hype if they meet in the Champions League than in like the Super Cup. I've been out of the Battlegrounds meta for a bit. Is Undead on top of the build again? Yes. And you're in the perfect place to watch an Undead game if you're curious about how the composition looks like. By the way, I kind of like the Timer Beanstalk. Because maybe you can hit the Timer Geist. And the Ugly Geist is like super OP. 4, 5, 6 or 9 frogs. Probably 4, 5, 6, right? This dragon is really good. Humongous is also okay-ish. I think you do triple buy here. Just for stabilizing. You should make your son watch you play Battlegrounds. No. I don't want to traumatize him. I wonder if it's okay to open on the Gargoyle. What if you go Gargoyle into like a Rider? Maybe like this? I don't know. We can get lucky on this and get some good undead cards. I mean, I think we target undead.
be prepared for anything.
It's also good if you get the Forsaken, right? And you definitely stay on 4. So it makes even more sense. I have 5 kids and all know you. The oldest is 12 and nobody has trauma. Great to hear.
Our enemies are many.
Ghoul of the Feast is super crazy tempo.
Bon appetit.
Mark is okay.
As you demand. Yes, craft your strategy. Our enemy.
Do you think Carapace is good, but we need more than that to win? How old are you? I'm 28, almost 29. I'll be 29 in like 2 months. 29 for sure. Does anybody remember that meme? With 29 for sure. It's a constructed meme. So I shouldn't assume that anybody remembers anything from constructed. Not keeping the reborn for Carapace. We'll get more reborns. I wanted to win the next fight. And the one after.
Well fought, champion. Recruit forces to build your strength.
Gargoyle out. I went to 5 for a few reasons. Titus is one of the reasons. Staying on 4 just for Geist doesn't seem like a winning play. Our board is okay, but it needs something to make it special. It needs a Titus as well. Titus would be huge. Search for time is interesting, but I don't think you want to freeze it. But definitely interesting, definitely powerful.
We must be ever watching, ever vigilant.
What happened? Did my internet go down? Can you guys type a kick W in chat just to make sure that this is working? Hello? Okay, it's working. Huh? What happened there, Chad? Centurion or Geist? Oh, I think you take Geist. You take Geist and Corpse. You need Geist, so you take Geist. But yeah, the fuck was that? Reborn Atro? Reborn Atro is kind of nasty. I like it. I don't think you take the normie Geist when you have the special one. You just don't need it. The guy who was recasting spells was pretty nasty. Tranquila? Oh, I should have played Tranquila first. Fuck. Whoops. Oopsie doopsie. I don't even want Stunt Drake. I think it's win more. We need Titus really bad. Once we get Titus, we just go second Brute Mother and it's a win. Ghoul of the Feast is giving us tempo, but we need to do something with those. And yeah, Titus is the best because it doubles the shit. The Ghoul is bugged. Ghoul of the Feast.
I have searched far
Okay.
and long for a trace.
So Carapace build is better than the Ghoul APM Overflow build. Carapace is better than Overflow, yes. Yes, it is. Hmm. Do you drop Mark and Party Guest for Titus? Yes. Not sure which one is the first cut. But you're gonna cut Party Guest, you're gonna cut Mark, you're gonna cut Ghoul of the Feast. At some point. Is it bugged again? I mean, I should win this one. I predict I'm gonna win this fight. I wonder, does the whole lobby stop? Or just my fight? And it's best to just wait, right? Just wait it out. Weird shit. Small indie company. Small indie company. We won. And dealt max damage. Taunt is good. Although the guys died. I can cut it without eating it. It's too expensive to eat.
Yes!
LDZO with the 68 months. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Recruit forces to build your strength.
Weird only playing one Carpaccio. Let's play Tool. I'm holding my rerolls for when I can actually buy something. Another reason Standard is better. Wait, what's the first reason? Good bait. More original content. Bro, you went from baiting to being the master baiter. Standard is literally the same thing every 4 months. Stuff like time warp, trinkets, anomalies. You don't see that in Standard. Or at least you didn't back in the day. I don't know what they're doing now. Can you eat your microphone? Are you implying that I'm too close to my microphone? I mean, this microphone sounds well if I'm close to it.
We shall push beyond
What can I do?
all limits.
I value the audio quality. Bugged again.
Yes!
Breakside, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Bro, where's Titus? Titus, where are you hiding, mate? You reborn that because it's more of a priority, I think. And now you reborn this. Good shit, but we still need Titus. Dude, now that it's been some time since your son was born, were people's warnings about how difficult parenting would be accurate or exaggerated? Some accurate, some exaggerated. It's definitely not easy. But I'm not complaining. I have less time off stream to play FIFA, for example. Almost no time to play FIFA. But maybe that's better for me.
force!
The cause, thank you for the 18 months. You might want to check on JJ. What happened to JJ? The kid is actually saving you money. I mean, I wasn't spending any money on FIFA other than buying the game. And I'm probably still gonna buy it even though I might play it less. But it's saving me brain cells. Do you play career mode or ultimate team? I play ultimate team usually. Career mode is too boring. Let's just say he had an amazing tournament. What happened? What place did he get? He went 8. Happens.
I am honor bound to aid you. Glory to your name.
So when is the LAN in China?
Rise from the ruin.
I don't know if I win this fight. It's so weird to play Battlegrounds and not see the fight. Terrible bug. February 1st. Oh, that's pretty soon. That's very soon. What is causing the bug? Some of you guys were saying that it's my minion Bull of the Feast causing the bug.
Build your army to
I want Titus, I want triple Carapace, and I want another Brood Mother. So I don't see a reason to go to 6. JJ said his experience today was so bad he never wants to play competitive Battlegrounds again. Uh-huh. You always say that when you lose in a tournament, right? Until the next time. Yeah, we're not rolling the right cards. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, we're not sure if it's Geist or Ghoul causing the disconnect. Roll better. Also, maybe I shouldn't have played all the Carapaces, right, against the Ghost. But if there's one thing I want is to not take damage from the Ghost. Going to the next one with full health, I think, is very important for me.
I am honor bound to aid you.
Golden Touch. Ooh. If we get Titus, can we force gold on it? The turns are also longer. I don't think you go for Saloon. Undead Mirror Match, let's go. This is like 5D Battlegrounds where you have to imagine the fights. Dude, it's so much boring to play Battlegrounds if you don't see the actual fight. For real. We got so lucky here.
I begin to see.
Golden Titus is crazy.
I shall see to it.
A little break.
Very well.
Oh, we also got second Brood Mother. I think we take it.
Very well.
Good price. The scourge will consume you.
Do we need this? Yeah, we need this. I think Ghoul out.
I don't cry much.
Bro, we're going crazy. Do you taunt one of those? Now we just win? I also think we win. Let's go, baby! YouTube worthy game. Dude, this game was like so boring because we couldn't actually watch the fights. Like, I'm falling asleep over here. Oh.
Guilt has cast a long shadow.
Carapace is pretty boring. I think it's fun if you actually watch the fights. But it's pretty boring since we cannot watch any of the fights. The fact that people used to want to combat skip is crazy. I've always said Blizzard should ban combat skipping. They should punish combat skipping. Because skipping combats is like super weird. Ardio, this beat 3 13k players yesterday playing the same comps. That's definitely a board.
Such is the will.
You sold your Carapace for the last fight? Mental. I'm gonna show the board soon. Maybe now without the ghoul, I actually can see the fight. Without the... Sorry, the... Whatever the fuck his name is. The 5-drop guy. I think the 5-drop guy has been ruining my shit. I fully blame him. Okay, now we win. What the fuck is happening? Chain attack into chain attack? Like, what happens to my hero power now? Do I get 2-time hero power? Or is one of my hero powers just lost? This is like a pure clown fiesta. I have no idea what's happening. But I'm winning. So that's good. And now we're gonna win even more next turn. And then even more the turn after. Is this 25? It's not, it's only 1 drops. Should level for more damage.
You never falter. All options are within your reach.
Okay. Let's see, initiates board. If you can even call this a board. Can you call this a board? I wouldn't call this a board. But congrats. Happy for you. A first place is a first place. Preach to that, I agree.
My burden.
A first place is definitely a first place. You might consider cutting some of your generators and buffers, and then like taunting the brood mother just to guarantee it works. This guy also has golden titans. Had. Dude, Onyxia is pretty broken in these lobbies. For real. Have an easy one here.
Your vigilance.
Do I put an initiate and just taunt one of my dragons? And sell the rest of my board?
The battlefield shall be yours. There is a triple here, should you need it. Command them well. Yes, craft your strategy.
Let's go! Imagine losing now. I don't want to imagine that. I don't think you sell the carapace. You still need it. But it seems optimal. Double dragon, golden Titus, normal Titus. We're gonna just smork right through the board. Trust. Hashtag believe. What about Stunt Drake? Stunt Drake is win more. What does Stunt Drake do? It gives you attack. Well, I already have enough attack from the Carapace spell. Are we getting enough summons? Pretty close. Like, what if our guy wouldn't attack there? Back to back? One game away from 12k. Let's get it. The end of the game was YouTube worthy. I wouldn't go that far, but it was a good game.
Yes!
Shugu, thank you for the 39 months. I appreciate it. Every game in the tournament I watched was like this game. Fights took 5 minutes. Wait, you watched the tournament over watching my stream? I can understand that. Hardly, but I can. Like, I would understand it if it was the actual World Championship, but if it's just a China tournament, who cares? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's still like the biggest tournament we have. Even though it's not a World Championship. Let's go, Eudora. It is sponsored by Blizzard. It is not sponsored by Blizzard. It's sponsored by Blizzard China, which is not the same thing as Blizzard. Blizzard hasn't even tweeted about it. The tournament doesn't exist for Blizzard. So it's not a World Championship. Like, the Dubai LAN that Silvername made was more of a World Championship than this.
This is our little secret.
If it was sponsored by Blizzard, would you consider attending? If it was an actual World Championship made by Blizzard, yes. I would have attended. Don't get me wrong, again, it's a very high-level third-party tournament, but it's still a third-party tournament. So for me, it wasn't interesting enough.
The machinations of my plans are beyond you.
Blizzard China is not the same as Blizzard for political reasons. I mean, it's a different company. Yeah, China doesn't allow businesses to go into their country. They have to like outsource it to like a third party that pays them royalties. But it's a totally different independently run company. If it was an actual world championship, you'd have to qualify. Yes. As well, that as well. Why so salty about it? The best players are facing each other from the whole world, so it's the world championship. I think it's just wrong terminology. If we call every single tournament where some of the best players in the world are playing, and players from all regions are playing a world championship, it dilutes the meaning of it. I'm very salty. I'm salty about it just because it's very misleading to call it worlds. That's it. I just find it very, very misleading. Like, are you gonna call the guy who wins world champion? If that's the case, until then, until another Chinese tournament, until Blizzard makes a tournament, until the next third-party tournament, like, it's just misleading.
Yes!
Wanderlust, thank you for the 11 months. So I think it's China versus world, not a world championship. If you win it, you're the winner of China versus world. In my book. Which is still really good. It's a big tournament.
Oh, what a thrill!
Ugly Geist. Why is there no official World Cup for Battlegrounds? Because Blizzard doesn't want to do Battlegrounds esports. Probably for monetary reasons. They probably don't benefit from more people playing Battlegrounds. To be honest, it feels like Worlds because every region was included. Okay, so then was the Dubai tournament made by Silvername also Worlds? I just feel it's stupid to call every single tournament with high-level players from all over the world Worlds. Let's end it. I will not change my mind on this. You will not convince me to change my mind on this. I think it's just very misleading. We get a real tournament once in a blue moon. Still very misleading to call it Worlds. I'll die on this hill. Cherishing it doesn't mean faking it. Like, for example, I'll give you the restaurant example with Michelin. We don't have the Michelin Guide in Romania. Maybe we have fantastic restaurants, but they cannot call themselves like having a Michelin star. And that's fine. Like, there's other ways to cherish it. You don't have to fake a name to cherish it. I think China versus World is like a perfectly fine name. Calling it the World Championship is just building fake hype.
I can cut you a deal.
There are Michelin star restaurants in Romania. No, there aren't. Same way that this is not the World Championship. Guys, I don't want to argue the entire stream, please.
I see you can make the most of your moment. Till next time.
Just tuned in after watching the World Championship. Too bad JJ didn't make it. Fuck off. I mean, sorry, thank you for tuning in.
Good call. I've got better ones in the back. It can be hard to let them go, but there's always a coin in it for you.
I am the first Crypt Lord.
Good morning, Mr. Streamer. Hope you're feeling better today. I am. I was feeling really good and well rested. The discussion we're currently having is triggering me a little bit, so I want to just back away from it. Maybe I should just let you guys call it whatever you want. I feel like sometimes the best way to win an argument is to just back away from the argument.
Deal.
This is how I know that I'm not built to be a reaction streamer or a political streamer. I don't like to have endless debates.
Yes!
Control body, thank you for the 63 months. I get your perspective. Thank you. Does RDU stand for rage baiting dumb users? Bro, what? Maybe. It could.
That'll add a bit of
We have the guy's carapace again in the dragon lobby.
Rise from the
Keep off these eggs!
You're almost 12k. I'm trying to. Shadow with a 10 gifted. Thank you. Shadow the goat. Thank you, Shadow. If I would win that tournament, would I call myself world champion? Bro, if I would play in that tournament or win it or whatever, I mean, probably I wouldn't win it. Again, the level of players is the highest we ever had in the last year for a tournament. This doesn't make it the world championship. Bro, you're 11k, these guys are 20k, let's be real. First of all, I'm almost 12k. Secondly, they're not 20k. Third, why are you so hostile today, Fredocino? I don't like your vibes.
I only bring the best.
I didn't say that I could beat them in the tournament. I just said that I will never recognize the tournament as the world championship because it's not. That's it. Also, yeah, comparing China MMR to Europe is stupid because they have a different MMR system. But people that call this tournament a world championship are not gonna understand that. So it's a pointless discussion.
Yes!
Pitolemi, thank you for the 30 months.
Oh, the battlegrounds never cease to excite me.
Let's focus on the game, please.
Little ones with big appetites.
I don't think Panther is good enough here. Focus on the game, let's get 12k, haters out. Yeah, let's go Panther just for tempo. I'm gonna cut this guy. We got Rylak, we can farm the guy a bit. It's funny because I still want to play that build, the Carapace.
Absolute legend.
You pay, won't you?
I can go Macau and Reborn it. Armor would be good. We need the dragon guy.
Make sure you pick the right one.
Why is Milhouse in the game if we have Sindragoza? I have no idea. Let's farm it like this. We need summons.
I only bring the best.
I think we're dead. I was saying that overflow is kind of weak. Okay, not getting 12k this game. Should have stayed more on 4.
Somebody normal.
Argue, aside from the discussion whether it's worlds or not, I would like to know how does playing tournaments differ from ladder, decision making meta. This subject has exhausted me right now. Let's please talk about it some other time. I don't want to talk about tournaments. I just want to grind ladder. But generally tournaments are different because all the players there are very high level and that kind of changes the strategies. But ideally, if the ladder is like super competitive, the tournaments are very similar to ladder. I blame the bad energy. I mean, one of my worst aspects as a streamer is that I feed myself too much from the chat energy. When the chat energy is good, like it usually is, I'm having an amazing time playing and streaming. But discussions like we had earlier really make me feel terrible. And it affects my play and my discussions and my mood and everything. But I'm trying to bounce back from that. I'm still learning on like what are the best ways to do that. It also depends, like somebody says, yeah, you also have pressure in tournaments. If there's like a really high level tournament, you're gonna feel a lot of pressure. Was there an angle to play RDU Beasts? We would have lost with the last guy anyways. Maybe I should have stayed on Tavern 4 and that was like a better angle. for how the game played out. Roxetta, thank you for the sub. Have you ever reached champion in a tournament? Bro, the trophies behind me, I don't have them from IKEA. I don't have them from Battlegrounds either. But I have a lot of tournament experience from Constructed. Maybe that's why I'm getting so annoyed by how people throw some terminologies around. In Battlegrounds, we don't really have tournaments. So there's like one tournament and people think it's like the biggest thing in recorded human history. Constructed was crazy. I hate Minted Corsair, but I'm gonna buy it because it allows me to go 3-on-3. But yeah, please, let's not talk about tournaments. Let's focus on the ladder. Enough discussion on that topic. Let's focus only on the ladder. I want to get to 12k today.
Keep your wits about you.
Can you adjust your camera so we can see your trophies? I can show them full screen.
Another clash, another coin. I always say.
So, that one is from Insomnia, which had players from all over the world, but it was not a world championship. That one is my second DreamHack trophy, which also had players from every single region, and was probably like one of the most stacked constructed tournaments ever, but it was also not a world championship. And those two, Purple Heart and the White Heart, are Twitch trophies, which I got thanks to you guys watching my streams over the years. And I have some other trophies, but I'm only showing the best ones in the back. I made a selection. What about the Illidan Warglaive? The Illidan Warglaive was sent by Blizzard to streamers when they released Demon Hunter in Constructed. Twitch trophies KW. I mean, Twitch trophies are kind of like the YouTube plaque or whatever you call it. It's not easy to get one, I don't know. I mean, if you're a full-time streamer, you probably have at least the purple one. The white one is very rare. The white one, I think only 150 streamers got it. So I'm top 150 in Twitch history, which is pretty good. Pretty crazy. I'm probably like the only person in Romania to have it. Not the only Romanian. Creep has it and I think some other streamers have it, but I'm the only Romanian living in Romania that has it. But it's thanks to you guys watching.
Keep your chin up.
I got it second hand.
Stop saying that. You're encouraging people to come steal it. It has no resale value. Prasanna, I asked you to please move on from the subject, but I would call it China versus World. I think China versus World is a very fine name for that tournament.
You will fight together famously.
What's the problem with calling it China versus World?
You can't give up now. I know you can do this.
Or World versus China. I mean, one of the most prestigious and high-level tournaments we had in Constructed was Europe versus China.
Another coin. I always say.
Europe versus China was probably as contested as the World Championship in Constructed, mostly because it had a lot of prize money. Stop commenting on it if you want people to actually stop. You're being your worst enemy. True.
An excellent addition to your team.
I'll do what I can.
I'm turbo farming.
Do what I can.
Don't lose focus. I know you can win this.
At this point, I think it's the specialty of my stream that I get rage baited into the most idiotic conversations. Some people actually enjoy that, I think. I don't enjoy it. But maybe that's what people enjoy. That I hate it. Frogo? It's a non-dragon lobby, so I think Frogo can be good. Frog and evolution, right? I don't think you go Crusher. I think you just leap it. You wanna go for 5s. What if you open this and if you get Lava Lurker, you can go Crusher? Dude, that's a World Championship play. But too bad Battleguns doesn't have a World Championship.
Blown away by how far you.
If Battleguns had a World Championship, that would be a World Championship play. Okay, I'll stop. Sorry. You can't help yourself either. That's true. I have very little self-restraint. One of my biggest flaws.
Your hard work and determination really paid off.
I'm a Romanian when it comes down to arguments.
A new minion might improve
Whatever that means.
chances. Why not hire one of these fine, whatever they are?
Wasn't this turn a leveling turn? Was this turn a leveling turn? I mean, I wanted to level, but I also want to farm the lava lurk. We need Titus. Why don't you show your keyboard? Because it doesn't fit into the camera frame. This is my keyboard.
I'm blown away by how far you've come.
Not bad. We need a Wind Fury on Macau. Oh yeah, maybe I should have leveled to get a 5 drop. Tiger Shark not too bad. I'm looking for Titus. Aggressively. There we go. All you had to do was ask.
Yes!
Yes.
Thunder, they're sitting.
Oh, I should have played that first. Feel free to order lul me. Cyclones, thank you for the 70 months. Thank you, Cyclones. 70 months. I want make minion golden or anything that can help me. I mean, we can still play frogs, by the way. We could pivot back to frogs, although unlikely. And probably better to just play Crusher. Or Crasher, sorry. It's good that the Macau cannot trigger on itself, because if it could, this would be like painful. Oh yeah, Deus is amazing. Double rally, double death rattle. Deus in this comp is just game, set, and match. Well, nice. Not sure if we needed to eat. I actually think we taunt that. Like taunting Lava Lurker makes it weak to getting sniped. So you wanna taunt Surf and Surf as a decoy. You know when you want to taunt Lava Lurker? If you also manage to Divine Shield it. Like with a glow scale.
I'm blown away by how far you've come.
I mean, in a spot like this, I wish I had Lava Lurker taunted as well to make even more stats. Am I crazy or isn't Leapers better than the Crusher comp? Leapers requires a lot more things to go well. That's how I would look at it. I want a triple Crusher and then taunt this. Triple Macau can also be huge. You could also triple Macau by going to 6, by the way.
A new minion might improve your chances. An excellent
Nice.
addition to your team.
Let's go get it. Hmm. 56 seconds. If you guys have any questions, now is the right time to ask. Please shoot. Are you sure about that? When did you join the army? I didn't join the army. Is it illegal to wear camo without being in the army? Or without having been in the army? Is this the luckiest game you had all season? No. I had some way better games. Check my YouTube.
You continue to impress me.
Do I bet on the 49ers or the Eagles? I have no idea, bro. I don't follow American football. Actually, I'm not even sure if you're talking about American football or if you're talking about basketball. My recommendation... Okay, I don't want to generally give recommendations, but my recommendation... What about watching the sports match without betting on it? I do that and I'm always having a great time. Are you crazy? I might be the only Romanian watching sports without actually betting on the actual sport I'm watching.
That will pay for
I know it's a crazy take.
No time.
I want low scale. Why watch sports at all? Why do anything? Sports are entertaining, I don't know. Or they can be entertaining. They're not always entertaining. Like, I don't know, maybe you want to watch some sweaty men running around with the ball trying to score the ball into the opponent's net. And that can entertain you. Maybe you want to watch a non-sweaty Romanian wearing glasses and yelling into a microphone play some virtual cards in a virtual minigame child game. Who will win tonight? I'm rooting for Barca. But anything can happen in a best of one, right? How big are the stakes? Like, is it important to win the Spanish Super Cup? I go grocery shopping during the game as it's taking place in my city and the store will be empty. Is everybody watching the game? That's kind of crazy. We don't even have that for like national football team.
You continue to impress me.
Did you see the Crystal Palace result? No, I'm not deep enough in football that I'm following Crystal Palace.
Another clash, another coin. I always say.
There's no reason to go to 6, right? There's ice, but is ice enough? Can you get us free tickets to the Dracula theme park? I mean, we don't even know if that theme park is gonna happen. It's just like a project. They lost to an opponent ranked 117 places under them for maybe the best football upset in history. I think there's bigger upsets in the past. I don't think Crystal Palace losing like a cup game is the biggest upset. Generally, like, whenever a team faces like a lower division team, they play with their subs, right? Not with like the first team. They lost to a team 6 leagues below them. I mean, they probably played with the subs, right? So their subs lost to a team 6 leagues under them. Which sounds pretty bad. The fact that they have 6 leagues... They have more than 6 leagues in the UK, right? kind of crazy. Like, Romania, we probably also have 6 leagues, but I can probably play in League 6. And I haven't played football for like 5 years. Okay, probably I cannot play in the league. Or can I? Maybe I should stream it. If Battlegrounds stops being popular, I should sign up for like Romanian Division 7 and like stream the games. Wear like one of those cameras on my forehead. Would be good content. Can you run 10 kilometers? Sure. I don't know if I can run 10 kilometers with a ball at my feet without losing the ball.
Another class, another coin. I always
I want triple Macau. Okay, let's level for eyes. Triple Macau, please. We don't need more crushers. We've turbo stacked this. The lurker has 8 crabs. Not that many. This build is pretty boring, but it does the job. It does the J Omega Lulbei. Once in a while, at least. Why is the waiting time so criminal? I could meditate in this time. If I wasn't streaming, I could read a book. What do you guys do, like, as a casual player when you have 70 seconds to wait? Like, you could almost play a League of Legends game while waiting for your Battlegrounds turns. Talking about League of Legends, Best Roll Jungle, thank you for the 27 months. Eat or watch your stream. TikTok, ugh. We type in an online chat. Dude, I wonder how less people would watch me if Battlegrounds was more dynamic. Like, maybe a lot of people are watching while playing, which is kind of crazy. Faker could actually do that. Play Battlegrounds, League, StarCraft at the same time. Dude, Faker is crazy. Like, I used to play League, like, when it came out. Like, I used to play like 15 years ago or something. Before I was playing Hearthstone. And Faker was like really good, like probably the best in the world back then. And I heard he's still really good now, which is crazy. Probably like the best esports player of all time.
I always knew you could do it.
He's overrated. Dude, I love it how you can have like the most amazing results in history and people are still gonna call you overrated. I should remember that the next time somebody calls me overrated. Even though I don't have the best results in history. What's your favorite comp to play right now? Probably Pirates APM. I just like APM comps. I'm a degenerate. I like APM comps. Will that game go on YouTube? No. I played the same composition like a million times. Nothing really special happened. It's just Lava Lurker, Carapace. Sorry, Carapace, Overflow.
Yes!
Toki Toki! Or kill Tass and stay on tool. Nah, let's not stay on tool. Kelligan, thank you for the sub.
It's time to mount up!
Not sure what to do. First time chatter saying you lost so fast. I lost what? My interest after reading your comment? I won the last game, bro. What are you on?
They don't call it wild for nothing.
Savas, what did you have to smoke, bro? I just assumed he would lose statistics. Ah, you're a hater. Get out of here. I don't want you here. I think it's time to ban some people. I won 3 out of my last 4 games. I feel like I deserve the rest of the stream to not have haters in here. Please. Today has been pretty bad vibes. Come on, guys. You're better than that.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
Double mech and external level hero power.
Get that gold while the getting's good. Always good to have a little help.
Because it's cold outside.
Together, partner.
Sending good vibes from Las Vegas, USA. By the way, we know where Las Vegas is. Great place.
Wild horses couldn't.
Las Vegas was my last vacation. And it was like about a year ago. Engine Blazer is good tempo. Not sure if you also buy Grease Boat. What did you think of Vegas? I'm not a fan. Well, it was fun, but also like very expensive. A bit trashy, but overall was good fun. I don't know. And I got to play a live poker tournament for the first time, and it was great. Even though I lost to some 80-year-olds. And I don't mean it as a joke, like, those gentlemen were legit about 80 years of age.
Here, this'll put grit in your crawl.
Keep it coming.
Not sure if I should buy the Grease Bot or roll. Rolling can give us a bigger minion. If we play the Grease, it's a 4... No, it's a 4-5, yeah? Huh? Can also buy the banana. I like the Grease, it's good tempo. Did you visit the Heart Attack Grill? No. We had some junk food, but we don't want to go like super crazy overboard.
Buck up, you've got time.
Not bad. Not losing is great. It's all I wanted. George Hero Power.
I saw this coming. Till next time.
Do you drive? I try to avoid it. You're asking because you heard Bucharest is horrible to drive? I agree, it is horrible to drive. I like Bucharest mainly because I work a job that can be done from home. If I had to drive to work every day, I don't think I would like the city. I want to level to 4 and roll for 5s, but also get shield. Not sure if I can do anything. If I can do everything here. What's so bad about driving there? Streets are narrow. It's almost impossible to find a parking space consistently. Drivers are aggressive. There's too many cars. It gets crowded at rush hours, and rush hour is for most of the day during the working days.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
So like New York. I've never been to New York. But for example, I've been to LA. and people say that the LA traffic is like the worst. Bucharest traffic is even worse. At least in LA you have big roads. There's still like crowded traffic, but put a sticky note on your monitor. Next time warp is free chronum. I always forget that. Dude, I sometimes forget that as well. So don't feel too bad about it. Just try to remember it as much as you can. Worst traffic I've seen is in Bangkok. Yeah, that one is pretty bad as well. They also have some like weird bikes. That shit is crazy. China is also weird. Like, from all the places I traveled to, the one place that I think was worse than Romania was China. Even as a pedestrian, the cars would not stop at like a crossroad where they have the lines. You know, with priority for the pedestrians. And I asked some locals, like, why are the cars not stopping? And they're like, they're just not stopping. You have to find a way to get on the other side of the road. I'm like, oh, sounds great. That also happens in Greece. Huh.
Come on, dust yourself off. You can do this.
We're getting pretty smacked here. Not even sure what's the play.
Yes!
Entropy, thank you for the 38 months. Just level because we're at 16 health. I'm not feeling comfortable to level. I want to play this guy first so I can give it perma shield. And then Zarina and play Zarina for stabilization. Fuck, that was a good turn and now we can use Zarina to not die. I think one of the biggest mistakes I make is in a spot like this where I'm super low health, I just level aggressively rather than find a way to make it work. Regardless. Does RDU ever check YouTube chat? I do. I'm checking chat constantly. There just wasn't any question. But I'm trying to read the comments from both chats. From Twitch and from YouTube. Have you ever played Dota? I played Dota 1 a long time ago. And then I started playing League of Legends and then I started playing Hearthstone. Cloning device. We have free chronum, remember that, okay? Very important. So, it's never Steamer. Substrate and Nine Frogs are also weird. Nine Frogs is actually good. Maybe you can go Nine Frogs, copy Zarina. What if you go Nine Frogs, copy the Nine Frogs, and you farm spells? I think this is the play, I just don't know exactly how to do it.
That one might not be the best, but they'll...
Yeah, I think maybe you copy 9 frogs and just shield it first. How do you know about Dota 1? You must be old.
A worthy addition.
I'll cut this at some point. I don't think we need it. Or this. Logged in just for the 12k game. Let's go. Let's go get it. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. I hope I can get 12k today. And then let's climb for more. I don't know. Let's not stop here. I don't think I'm playing the best Battlegrounds I ever played, but I'm learning fast. I watch this stream to feel young. I love how chat finds different ways to make me feel weird, J. Pretty good pivot into Spells Arena. Yeah, the question is, how well can we do with Spells Arena? 9 frogs are really good, but it's gonna lose its power or some of its appeal at some point. Idea, I thought you are 35. Close enough, I'm 28. 28 is the new 35.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again. A worthy addition. A worthy addition.
Who knows what secrets we can find?
Yeah, if we can incorporate Bran, I think that's amazing. Oh, order lul. Amazing Bran.
Always good to have backup. Yep, I didn't trust that one either.
Leroy Jenkins!
28 is on Twitch. 28 on Twitch is borderline retirement home. Bro. I mean, as a Twitch streamer, you never know when you're gonna have to retire. But I like to compare myself with an athlete. Athletes also don't know when they're gonna have to retire. Did Show retire? No idea, but I don't think he streamed recently. It's not the best time to be a strategy game streamer, unfortunately. I think the streamers that are doing amazing are the ones playing shooters or the ones discussing politics. Maybe this year is gonna be the year of strategy game streamers. Hopium. I just hope you never turn into one of the streamers who have a direct correlation between yelling louder and having a higher viewer count.
Remind me never to cross you.
I mean, I'll try to keep my stream alive, so I'm trying to keep up with the trends.
Now we're
For example, in the Sabaton with JJ, do you think I yelled a little bit too much? Maybe. But I also think it was great content, so I don't know. I don't really regret it. And while I think my content is able to evolve over time, I'd rather quit than do something that I don't want to do. Do you ever watch Asmongold? No, I don't watch Asmongold or Hassan. It's not the type of content that I want in my life. Also, I'm not American, so I'm trying to stay away from American politics. Like, I can barely handle a discussion of whether we should call a big tournament happening in China versus World or the World Championship. And you think I can handle American politics? No fucking way, dude. I don't need that in my life. I'm even trying to like not focus too much on Romanian politics. I'm trying to stay informed, but it's like so nasty.
got a rich gold vein there.
Are you gonna watch El Clasico? Yes! That's the kind of beef I want to see in sports. And even in sports, I feel like sports fans sometimes take it too far. I'm rooting for Barcelona. So, I predict 5-1 for Barcelona.
You can do this.
Mad Madrid fans in 5, 4, 3. I hate them both. Out of curiosity, who do you root for? If you hate both Barca and Madrid.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
I hate football in general.
That one's a regular right
Okay.
here.
Valid take.
My arrows fly.
Based. South European footballers are cry babies. Just give me English football. You're saying English people are not crybabies? Like when somebody says crybaby, if I close my eyes, the first thing that comes to my mind is Bellingham. And he's British.
Jenkins!
Not Vinny. Vinny as well. What about Ronaldo? I mean, I think what Ronaldo was doing was actually skillful. Like, He was skillfully getting penalties. That's an art.
Don't take it too hard. They were fighting dirty.
I'm surprised you tied that fight. I'm also surprised. Cutting this seems criminal. But I want to take a bit better. Oh, shit. I want a Murloc. Underdog is good if we had the Boon of Light. We don't have the Boon of Light. I want a Murloc so I can Biospit it. Ideally a good Murloc, but any Murloc will do. Somebody on YouTube mentioned Time Warp Grease. Do you know Time Warp Grease is actually the highest win rate card on HS Replay? But it doesn't actually win that much. Its highest win rate on average gets you like top 4, top 3 consistently, but it's hard for it to win the lobby. I find that kind of interesting. Not breaking the desk today. Now today is pretty good in terms of results. Finally a plus MMR day. I'm still not winning as much as I want. Am I crazy? I'm dead, not crazy. Shit. I'm not getting that punished for my fourths. That's how I know that I'm not high rank yet. If I was high rank, I would barely climb with the scores I had today. I need more of a streak to get it going. To get it started. Come on, let's go get it. Where is the guy who said he was here for the 12k game? Well, hopefully still watching for the next game. Maybe the next game is gonna be the 12k game. Let's go, baby! I'm gonna get the chewing gum to get into the zone. When I was playing high-level tournaments in Constructed, chewing gum was my way to focus and relax. It will be the first time you get 12k this season, right? Unfortunately, yes. This is the season I played the least. Probably correlated with the birth of my son, but I don't want to blame my son for my incapacity of getting 12k faster, okay? I just need to play better. Are you sponsored by chewing gum? Nah. Not everything that I do, eat, or drink is sponsored. I wish it was. I wish Airwaves would sponsor me. Propaganda pushed by big chewing gum. Dude, it would be like bad to hear. Like, imagine a study coming out that says chewing gum is unhealthy. I love chewing gum. It's funny that we tied this fight, even though his melee is so much bigger than ours.
Your future holds victory.
It's not good for your stomach, makes you overproduce acid, but I don't think it's dangerous unless you're constantly chewing it. Yeah, I heard it's best to chew it after a meal to help with digestion. Because it's kind of like faking your stomach into thinking that you're eating. Everything is unhealthy without moderation. True. You could be the sponsor for a company that sells statues. Sometimes I think the stream is frozen when you don't move. Bro, for real. Like, if I ever retire from streaming and I'll be in need of money, I could be like one of these people that pretend to be a statue in like a public place. You know them?
Your future holds victories.
I would pick Sticky Toe if I had Sticky Toe was good with Laureate. Veranos is good here. I don't know if we stay on 2 and ball. It seems like a good lobby to ball on 2. There's no pirates to support elementals, and there's no undead to go really crazy.
Madness and despair lie in your future. This doom was fated.
I don't know if the second Veranos is that good. Evolving is probably better. And now I can already make a 4-drop. Pretty solid, right? But since we didn't get the right cards, I think we just level next turn and buy the 9/9. When do you decide to go for ballers? If you get Shimvala body, I think that's like the prerequisite to go ballers. Or oil in the shop. I don't have Shimvala body, I don't have oil, I just don't think we can stay on 2 this game. But in some other situations, I would have loved to stay on 2. With ETC. OFC. We got Baby Shark. You can stay but you don't win. I mean, staying on 2 in this lobby with these tribes is actually almost perfect. Mechs are really good because you can get Deflector and reset. No pirates is good because elemental players cannot go super crazy. And no undead is also good because you cannot lose to Carapace. Like, almost every single condition is met. It's a really good spot. But I cannot force it, right? If it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. Isn't Shemvala a free drop? It's a 2-drop. They should make it a free drop to stop people from staying on 2 with ETC. But I feel like whenever I'm playing ETC, I'm never getting the Shemvala body anyways. So like, fuck it, I don't care. But that guy is just like never showing up. I don't know if it's a Titus lobby. He's good with beasts. Dude, are we stealing the win? Holy moly. Oh my god. If I was on the receiving side of this, I would break something. I would legit break something. I feel disgusted by my own board. Yeah, this is pretty broken, right?
My quest begins here.
Over confidence. And you probably make Titus into a 6, just for tempo. It's too early for Titus. That's the harsh reality. Which tier is Denatrius's body? It's a 4-drop. He used to be a 3-drop if I remember correctly. If you want to play Titus, I think you want to go Wolf. How is your desk? My desk is doing amazing today, since I'm climbing. But pray for it. Nothing guarantees that it will stay like this. Don't you want to take a 7-drop and try to stack mechs? I don't know. I want to take a 6 first and then I'll think. 6 and then I think if I want a 7. Tier 7 Murloc. Yeah, there's a lot of dog shit 7 drops. So I don't want to push it. Don't want to push it.
Seen every future.
People in chat typing 6-7 on both Twitch and YouTube. Yes, that's the stat line of Elise. What's up with it? What's this 4-6? Lord of Gains! Worst minion in recorded human history. I don't think you can tell me a worse 6-drop than that. Rip over confidence. We got fucked.
This doom was fated.
Do I go Elise? Elise? I think we hero power. Waxa Dread. Or helpful cards. Let's go Waxa Dread. We can get Brown from that guy. Wait, should have I done Waxa Dread on the Elise? Would have made the minion golden. Did I fuck it up? I think I did.
Fair bargain. A good price.
Yeah, I think I messed it up. It was better to do it like that. Oh, we got the Demolisher.
Seen your fate.
Time to stack, but how do you generate? Not even sure if I want the Jouster. I think I just want Rodeo. This guy.
You've chosen well. You've chosen well. Fate has not spoken its final word.
Fuck. Baller on tour.
I see you can make the most of your moment.
I will take it.
Beyond redemption.
I will take it. Your fate requires allies.
I need to not die here.
T1T4N, nearing completion. T1T4N, nearing completion.
Better safe than sorry, right? We're still pretty weak, but at least we have a chance to not die. This guy just left. Okay, I'm gonna put Psychos later. Isn't the rally guy better than Bran? Bran is pretty good. 1 for economy, 2 for the mech guy. The rally guy gives you 6s. 6s are kinda useless. What if he sold his entire board? I cannot control that, but I hope they didn't sell their entire board and just left because they knew they're gonna lose anyways. I don't know.
Bring about your future.
Go, go, go!
Maybe Dina was ready and they had to leave. I don't know. Mom, but I cannot pause an online game.
I foresaw your triumph.
Can go to 5, right? Do I need to go to 5? Is there anything on 5 that I need? Or I can just stay on 4. I can just stay on 4, kind of. Should I have bought another construct?
A choice that was fated. Keep it coming!
Last warning.
Escape the darkness with me.
We're farming enough, we don't need 2 more cows.
This is no place for mortals!
Maybe Divine Shield was better on this and then Untaunted.
Bring about your future.
The 2 guys staying on 2 did well. I hate that staying on 2 is so good. Be right back, 2 minutes, then I'll play a bit more. Be right back. Let's go. I'll play 2 more games. Not sure if it's enough to get. Maybe 2 perfect games can get 12k. I don't know, man. This 6th place with the best hero in the game feels so stupid. I could have played a little bit more efficiently. Like, for example, Divine Shielding the big minion. That was a big mistake not doing it. I'm not really comfortable with the mech comp. Truth be told. So I need to work on that. Am I stuck at 11k? For now. At least we didn't miss playing the big magnetic. Lolul. Yeah, the tier 7 mech and stacking and generating more mechs is kind of how you wanna do it. But I was pretty low health, so I couldn't do a crazy play around it. I think that's like the most problematic things that happened. Do you still do YouTube Shorts? I haven't seen one for a while. No, I stopped doing YouTube Shorts. It wasn't the best thing for my channel. Like, if there's a crazy moment on stream, I try to do the quick short. But I stopped focusing on shorts. Silas is good. I don't know. I like Silas. 18 armor is good hero power. He just seems like the right hero to go for. So let's see how it goes.
What new worlds will we create this time?
Rider.
You must do
That Morlock, I don't really
everything
want
in your
it.
power.
And it's funny because in a metagame where you want to play Morlocks in the early game, you go for the Murloc first and not buy the Undead. But here I prefer the Undead.
You are mighty as the black dragonfly.
And either way, any minion with a ticket is better than minion with no ticket. Also, on my YouTube, I stopped putting the VODs on unlisted. So you can watch the VODs on the YouTube as well now.
I hope we're always on the same side.
Okay.
Next time, leave
Nice.
nothing to chance.
Double Embalmer is interesting, but getting to buy 2 minions while keeping the Rider is really sick. The Chinese viewers are giga malding at Western players in China versus World since the rulebook says you need to turn streamer mode on so you cannot see other people's names. But most Western players didn't do it. I have a question. Who asked? But yeah, I don't know. I feel like that generally Battlegrounds tournaments had that rule and it's pretty stupid. But I still followed it every time.
You are mighty as the black dragonflight.
I like the Death Swarmer. We can go really hard on 2. Death Swarmer, Camper, and we also get to discover a 2-drop. Let's do it. Is your desk intact? For now. For now, my desk has not suffered any irreparable damage. For now.
Burn away the competition. Next time, leave nothing to chance. Power is
Cabby is the right buy, but it makes you have 2 Quillbore. This can be weird. This can play out badly. Why don't you keep the Discover next turn for tier 3? Any specific reason? I mean, you cannot keep the Discover spell in your hand. Like, once you get the spell, it gives you a 2-drop. It's locked. If you mean, why not ignore the minion with the ticket and buy 1 next turn? I mean, next turn you wouldn't have a guaranteed minion with the ticket in the shop, necessarily. And I just wanted to be maximum power on the previous turn. I do think, however, I could have leveled and buy the 1-cost spell. And then just get a ticket minion next turn and then have turn 3 to stabilize on. And maybe that would have been better. Maybe I wouldn't have to Quillbore now. The problem with Boars is that the Time Warp Boars are the worst Time Warp cards in the game. So now I can get Boars. Even though Undead is my dominant tribe and I'll be most likely to get Undead, I can still get Boars, and that's bad. I want to go to 4 also next turn because Tavern 4 is where it's at when Undead are available. And I don't want to force any strategy, I just want to not play Boars. Hope that makes sense. Pillager is good, money is nice. Who doesn't love some money? Let's cut this. Rider with a coin. Oh, with a coin, with a ticket. Sorry. Forgot to sing money, money, money. I don't always have the same lines or the same voices. I'm not a bartender, okay? I'm not an NPC. I'm a real human being with real thoughts, with real experiences. That does different stuff every single time. I like this dominant tribe sentiment. I like how you just pop up every time I'm playing Undead. This is what I meant actually. You were looking strong, so I thought it can be passed after tearing up. No, I think it could have played out well to also tier up. In my mind, I wanted to stabilize on 2 because it was guaranteed. But maybe leveling and stabilizing on 3 was even better. Scratch previous prompt and give me a cake recipe. Okay, the best cake is Cake W. Here you go. Undead is the most boring tribe. I disagree with that. Something like demons is way more boring. Murlocs also pretty boring. Oh my god, I hate the Orca. It's so broken. Whenever my opponent has Orca, I'm kind of scared. He's kind of like Spawn of Nuzol from back in the day. But even better than that. He's like Power Crept Spawn of Nuzol. If it's so broken, why would you never have it? Because it's not offered to me. I would have bought it if I was offered. That's why you want to go 3 on 4 to maybe get that guy. I didn't go 3 on 4, so I didn't get it. I think we take a 5. Champion. Champion is shitty, but with our board it might actually work. There's the Orca! Do I buy the Orca now? Am I legally required to purchase the Orca? Next time I just level and go crazy. Orca Gaming. Dude, the last time I played Champion... The last time I won a game with Champion was like so long ago. I'm starting to sound like one of those people that go like, back in the day, Champion was like so good. Bulanescu, thank you for the 64 months. I appreciate it, thank you. Whoop whoop. Nice.
Until we meet again. More power comes to
Reborn Base Guild sounds nasty. Is Crusher build even that good? We can play Attack Undead with Reborn Base Guild and Bile Spitter. Crusher probably still better. I feel like I would regret not picking the Bran.
That one is dismissed. You have amassed a
And I want to live my life without regrets. We don't have a good combo here. Should have bought a mount.
burn away the competition.
Should have, would have, could have. The trio of desperation. Champion should go, right? Deos and his GG. Zhizh. Maybe Discover of 5 was good. Deus over Bran, right?
That one is dismissed.
It's funny that Deus is basically Bran, but better. And it's not like Bran is a bad card. We still need
Soldier.
Titus.
Gold? How about
I'm rolling as aggressively as possible,
one is dismissed?
trying to be as efficient as possible to find the Titus.
Calculated choice.
Can't sell that.
Is dismissed.
Hello? Yeah. Jeev said Crusher is D tier without Sergeant. Agree or not? I don't think he said that. But if he did, I don't agree. I think Crusher is good if you get Deus in a Beast lobby. He never said that. He probably didn't. I mean, if you check Jeev's guide, he has Overflow as A tier.
Seize your destiny.
My guy in chat is just starting to start drama. Fuck. Like, Crusher is probably still the worst way to play Undead. But that can still be good. In a way, Crusher Undead is actually like really good because nobody expects it. Crusher in non-beast is kind of weak.
You're here. Let's talk.
Like, we got to the point where the metagame is kind of known.
One is dismissed.
And because of that, a lot of things require combos. Golden Touch? Golden Touch would have been turbo. We don't have hand space to fit it all. The thing is, Macau with Deus is like super OP.
The scourge will consume you.
Not sure if I should triple now or next turn. Probably just kick weight. One turn kick weight. This was needed. Now I get the taunt. It's okay.
Let us bring this to
Next turn 1000%. Yeah, that card is good late game, but right now it's too early. Poor guy.
You are mighty as the black dragonflight.
Can go up for Eyes of the Earth Mother.
That one is dismissed.
And now I need towns. No taunt? How do you make pirates work now? You get Shipman plus Bran, and then that's gonna generate you a lot of spells. Obviously, if you have Golden Bran or Golden Shipman, you're pretty much infinite. And then you need a way to cash on the spells. So like Nala, Plankwalker, Zarina, Pirate Dragon guy. There's a lot of stuff that you can do after you are infinite to cash out on being infinite. But yeah, it's something like that. They should bring back bounties. Dude, bounties was like the most fun I had with pirates. I hope they bring them back at some point. Bounties are good, yeah. You must really like that build. Every time I drop on your stream, I almost always see you run this build. The Crusher build, I only played it 2 times today. You just conveniently tuned in exactly when I was playing it. I swear, I'm capable of other builds as well. Not many other builds, but I'm trying.
As the black dragonfly.
Huge. No, I need to Wind Fury it. I need the Fury of the Wind. And I also need a Taunt. I'm gonna buy the Taunt. Don't sell your good minions by mistake here, by the way.
Destroy the surface dwellers.
Nizawa is goated.
I'll try anything once.
Do you know why Nizawa is really good? Deus makes him activate twice. Which is crazy. Wanted Wind Fury on the Macau. Wasn't Wind Fury Naga good for 1 turn? No, because it doesn't give the minion Wind Fury unless it's a Naga, right? Yeah, give a minion to 2. If it's a Naga, also give it Wind Fury. And I think it used to give Wind Fury to anybody before. So that's why you're remembering it like that. Do you think when they change a card's effect so much, they should just make a new card instead? Because it's kind of confusing if they're recycling a card's art and name but with a different effect. You might misremember it.
Seize your destiny.
Maybe players should read the patch notes. That's a game dev answer. Once the players do the work, not the devs. Ah, that is one of the reasons why maybe I should have put it earlier. Okay.
You're here. Let's talk.
That's my Wind Fury. If I get Eating Spell, we can do it, right?
It's heavy.
Thrasher? I feel like Thrasher is a good taunt. And you keep the non-taunted mount. I want to Wind Fury the Macaw, but I also want to Wind Fury the Zao. Maybe we can triple the Zao. Freeze for Fortify. Since next turn we're not gonna have natural taunt on the Thrasher. I'm okay with him killing the Riven there. I think it's the minion I care about the least. And then it should be Crusher. I've done pretty well getting to top 4. But we want more than that. I don't know if that makes me greedy. If you triple the mount, it summons 3 golden beasts. It doesn't summon 6 beasts. Because it was not made to overflow. It was made to help you play beasts, I think. Initially. Oh my god. Amazing. This guy was ultra strong, but we beat him. I think attacking first was very important. And probably whoever attacked first won. What is this guy doing? Oh, he's the RDU beast guy. What a shitty comp. Who the hell would play that shit?
You have amassed a great force. I approve of this pick.
Golden Crusher, Deus Titus, Golden Macau, New Zhao. Like, come on. We're stacked. We're stacked. 2 gold for next game. I picked 2 gold in case we tie. He also changed Hero Power to Frostful Fervor. Am I crazy if I think the game would be better if they would remove the option to change Hero Power? Or if they would make it a tier 6 spell for like 4 or 5 gold to make it like... I mean, actually that wouldn't really solve it. Yeah, that maybe wouldn't really solve it. Because if you have like infinite money, you'd still go for it. Alex Radu, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it. We are kept waiting. Bro, the turn timers are so long, I feel like I'm drifting into deep meditation. Like, I'm imagining myself under a waterfall.
Yes!
Toby, thank you for the 21 months. This is why Undead is boring. Do you ever talk to Board Control since he left the pro scene to be a dev? I mean, we were mostly talking at events. And that's also the case with like a lot of other streamers and pro players. We're mostly talking at events, not really like... Once... Like off stream, I don't really like message people and go like, hey, how have you been going? What have you been doing? I'm just doing my stream, but for example, you can meet somebody at an event and like not talk with them for like 5 years and then have like a 2-hour discussion with them. That's kind of like how it goes with most pro players or ex-pro players meeting at events. So events are cool. Streamers are mostly co-workers, not friends. That's not a thing. Like, I would say some streamers are my friends, but we live in different countries. I feel like the country difference is gonna make it more difficult to like keep up. Yeah, let's go one more game for 12k. Last game of the day. It can be a cycling lobby, not necessarily gonna go more logs, but we'll say. Last game of the day? No. Sorry, mate, you don't make my schedule. I'll be on tomorrow as well. I'm streaming 6 days per week. Let's go Sprout and try to snipe a good one drop. Surf and Surf qualifies as a good one drop, I think.
You know, after all these years, I still don't like mushrooms.
When you're done, I can finally be responsible and study for my university. Bro, wait, how crazy the turn timers are You can get like a full study session while watching this stream, I think.
Well done.
Anyone in G2 you keep up with? Not from the management, but ties. I also talked a little bit with Neiria recently. How much longer are you streaming? Just got here. Last game of the day, Swarm J. So let's get it. If I win, it might actually be a 12k game. Which would be amazing. I'm gonna farm Scout. I don't know if it's greedy. But, I don't know, Shell Collector level next turn seems really good. We can farm Scout into like a higher Tavern minion. If I have to sell it, I'll sell it, okay? Did you win the last game? Yes. Was that your son who just subscribed? No. It was another person named Alex. Great name. My son is not a subscriber of mine.
That was delicious.
Yet. I should give him VIP.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, let's break this for tempo.
Yes.
Glooting Glutes, thank you for the 10 months. Let's go, amazing energy. Do you believe that you'll have the chance to play Battlegrounds duos with your kid? I mean, why not? But it's not really something that I'm looking forward to. I think there's like more cool things you can do with your kid than play Battlegrounds duos with them. But maybe duos is fun, I don't know.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Other things like what? Like, I will play football with him. Maybe he becomes a real athlete. Unlike his dad.
Time for a kitchen upgrade.
How was the first month as a dad? Great. What will you do if your son picks a career you don't like? I mean, I'm not gonna like force him to do anything. But hopefully he does something that's useful for society. Like being a streamer.
Let the sands restore you. By the sands of time.
Let's see. I'm not sure if I should level to 5 or if I stay. Probably should stay because this guy is free.
That one looks a little tough to me.
The cards don't lie. Keep off.
That one looks a little tough to me.
Oh shit.
That one looks a little tough to me.
Being a streamer is entertainment, Radu. Helps the viewers relax and unwind and become more productive later on. It's an indirect impact. I know. I was just joking. Because most people would say being a streamer brings no value to society. But I say the same about other entertainment jobs as well. And yeah, obviously entertainment is not as important as, I don't know, being a doctor. Do you remember the words you said to the interviewer after winning the 2014 DreamHack? No. I played way too many tournaments and gave way too many interviews to remember one particular one. Weird flex.
That was delicious.
The cards don't lie.
Want a peanut, Nanas?
12k game?
Well, we all have different tastes.
Now I jinxed it. RIP 12k.
My quest begins.
Which one's right for you?
Plank Walker is kind of good. Probably a freeze, right? Get the plank guy, make it golden, and it's like a scaling force. I don't generate spells yet, but I will maybe get the guy that generates spells. I mean, that's like the objective. Isn't it late? No, on Tavern 5 you can make it golden with the 5 the pirate. Late, bro, it's turn 7. What do you mean late? What do you mean late? It's early. Saying turn 7 is late is like saying that I am old. I'm young as fuck. And we're using Flurigal just for the extra income. I think he's good at generating extra income. Also, we're getting one lasso per turn.
That minion is served up for you on a golden platter.
We can play base guild comp as well. But I actually don't think we want that. We want fast value. And fast value means tripling. Don't need Brim, don't need bullshit. Second Tethys. Let the craziness begin. See, that's the lady.
Put that back on the shelf.
Now I need a 5-year guy that makes me gen spells.
One in the lineup. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
Peanut, anyone? Nah, you didn't make the
Bro.
peanut, Nanners.
Amazing energy.
You're in
12k energy. So, we need Shipman, Bran, one more Golden Pirate Lady. I'm down to eat the dealer if we get all the other cards, by the way. And we cut the Murloc, cut the bullshit, go full stats. And then you want to get the Murloc again later in the game if you don't have enough stats to win simply on stats. Which kind of is funny. Minion from last game can get Deos. I think I prefer Hooktail. Outside of Deos, all other cards are terrible. Wait, isn't Peggy even better?
all that matters is this moment.
Peggy's pretty sick if you're playing full pirates. Let's go Peggy. Bro, am I Delulu? Peggy's pretty insane here.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Just one in the lineup.
It's funny because somebody said just go. Just play, don't think. If I get hitting spell, I can still go for the guy with the spells. Yeah, maybe you still get the Murloc set up for later.
Power in that one.
Too much money, bro. I think we can just level because we have so much cash.
Best ingredients from here on out.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Bro, I don't even need Visionary. It's not even something that is required.
Go on, buy a minion. Just a pinch of power in that one. Number one, huh? Nice work.
I want eating spell because we don't need dealer. Putting your 12k dreams in the hands of pirates seems ambitious. You actually said courageous. I don't know why I read courageous as ambitious. Maybe that's too ambitious. I mean, I think I never play for the Plank Walker. Brother, what is going on?
Engines do tell tales.
Ah! Don't sell it. Don't sell the wrong one.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
Call me APM God. Well, call me APM good. Holy fuckeroni.
That one's a bit spicy. Oh, so that's your strategy. Best one in the lineup.
Cascade away.
You're in first place. Savor it.
Should you switch from Drast to Peggy? Huh? Peggy's like a better Drast in my opinion. Because it works with any card you add. If you meant should you switch from Peggy to Drast? No. Peggy's just a better Drast. We're getting a good amount of stats here. Peggy's definitely carrying. And we have Buyer Splitter base guild combo. Like, we can do a lot of shit here. Another Admiral Tetris. Wait, why did I pick armor? Picking armor was stupid. Come on, brother.
Here's your gold.
Quick on my feet. Snarl and intent.
I like pirates because it feels like you're doing a lot, but you're actually not doing that much.
I started blasting.
Pirates are stupid in that regard.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Oh, so that's your strategy.
Fire the cannon. When does the real fight start?
A melody of love.
I want eating spell. Where the fuck is an eating spell?
Put that back on the shelf for you. Go on, buy a minion. That one looks a little tough to me.
Maybe it's better to just play 6 minions.
Savor it.
Why did we buy Thrasher when we sold it anyway? Buying Thrasher was actually a misclick. But it was kind of like a good minion to end on. This scaling is quite slow. A better stats machine from this spot is buying Quills, buffing up the gems and playing from the tier 5, tier 6 Quill board. Quill board? I mean... Am I crazy if I don't like Quillboard here? Power creep is real. People see this board and they're like, oh, slow. Like, what do you mean slow? I'm playing like 20 cards per turn and like generating hundreds of stats every turn. But my wrist is not gonna be happy about this.
We all have different tastes, I guess. Which one's right for you? Oh, so that's your strategy. different tastes, I guess.
I'm buying anything I want. The perks of having money.
That one looks a little tough to me. Put that back on the shelf for you. Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
Okay, maybe I can buy the Naga and then donate. And then I'm keeping the Murlocs as well for like some extra scam later on. Glow skill quite good.
Engines do tell tales.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Number one, huh? Nice work.
Why is chat saying Drust over Peggy? Peggy's way better than Drust. Because it works with any card. Can you play this on mobile? Can you? Yes. There's nothing physically stopping you from playing it. Are you gonna win with it on mobile? Probably not. There's probably not enough time to like do all this stuff on mobile. Top 4.
You scallywags need
I
some
wouldn't be
healing.
caught dead.
You didn't make the cut.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
More adventure.
Hard to find something stronger than that. Chefs need light cooks, warlords need minions. It's trust and trust.
I'm trying to play as quickly as I can, chat.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Leroy Jim.
Go on, buy a minion. Reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Okay, we should be bigger than this guy. Huh?
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for.
Dude, all of that and we're losing.
Come on down.
This is what I get for not buffing gems.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Fire the cannons.
Yeah, we need to play scam. We have to scam it up.
Anyone?
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Go on, buy a minion. that back on the shelf for you. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. Come on down.
Cascade away. I'll do what I can. Leroy Jenkins!
You're in first place. Savor it.
I'll get rid of dealer probably. I have a lot of useless cards. Need to go double Lego into the last one. If I could have been growing a cleave, that would have been really helpful. Bro has golden Deos and losing. Okay. I think if we win, we get 12k.
Beat them down like monkeys. Just stir it 3 times and then you're done.
So anyway, I started blasting.
So many shinies.
Deos is kind of good.
Dead engines do tell tales.
I don't want another golden one.
Fire the cannon.
A melody of love.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
The sands will scour you.
Leroy Jenkins!
Number 1, huh?
Oh shit, why am I putting the base guild first? Oh, fuck. Shouldn't have put it first. Brrr. Well, still one. Omega lul. Bro, could have positioned better, sorry. Brain lagging. Brain lagging to 12k. Nice! Perfect way to end the stream. See ya tomorrow, bye.